In politics, you must understand the following. 1. In politics, you must understand the following. 1. Nobody has your interest. 2. Everybody is chasing their interests. 3. Dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4. And this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5. Serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. In politics, you must understand the following. 1. Nobody has your interest. 2. Everybody is chasing their interests. 3. Dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4. And this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5. Serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6. In politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7. In politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna so bia na Fabi Bruni Besie, it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Jaubi. Also Wubi. Yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, so from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani au brasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa ono producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in the CIA election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calm every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra papa
I'm person Mr. Count, but the I'm say okay. The meaning is obi the body your man tie. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso de awoye amen na we adwuma say na onya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu anọ dia be wo me say you arrest my case why are there.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities. No.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or connected the two. Until and you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano on so Honorable Akwaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti only your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More fisher pa. Fisher Palmer with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma, I think Oman Yimu, a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
in the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabena, a poem to saying,
I'm your dom, I don't want pipe one men now I see.
Yes,
ma minchia, what here for MC being so show, and wash your now, so we need more basso. In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, Mudia Asempa, and you'll be what is argument? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah, they win this election.
Yeah.
Oribo! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Asempa. Critical questions that we did. President Nipa Bana often do no.
Which is normal. That has been the trend over the years.
It's any booster questions or other critical questions. We have a duty to do all those. It's just a penny, maybe come on, come on, treat table first.
Or treat table on the first.
Me treat table just to.
Or say, the kind of chair and to table.
We didn't get it first. Me treat table first, just to draw his attention. Guys, look, Chairman, you are disrespecting us. If for nothing at all, let's go into conclave.
But don't you think It was irresponsible.
It was.
What changed?
Yeah, it was. Me, I'm not. Yobi, because I'm making in any case, your leader Baba apologize. I'm not here to justify no mercy, but I'm giving you that there was a background to it. Almost say before you be vetted. You sign for line, be vetted. Ain't it, baby? A say someone, when Roxy moved from their side, a by your side, not or by well, be on bet me, you know. Okay. Or moving from the other side, about the other side. I say, we cry, into a whole yes, we started say, okay, so I said, yeah, and you're not microphones in here, we are going to disconnect the microphones. Yes, it is irresponsible. Under the circumstance, we but
you could have chanted, I can bet my sorry, no matonium, said a motonium on the floor.
Well,
that would have disrupted the procedure.
Even when we put on the microphones. It is one of the things we do. You put on a microphone so that my microphone be inactive. The speaker still said that nipa number translate. Ye po ye pa ye be. You see, I have me bury mama has said me obi onim hwe nipa ya almost suspended ye me.
Asempa FM.
Ahmed
Dafiamakpo.
Take them individually. Me a violent person. Tampuri. Yeah, but Parliament, you know what in one sem so I to call Parliament. Ahmed, what in one sem so be a to call Parliament. Even at the point they ready matter, I just walked away. Time I hear to speak as waba, nan to kwasi ye table ye, man no say be do be atem. You see, it gets to a point where Onipa, you pion do some point be. All the compromises we have had for you. I did come real fear mankind. Say a dining popa out, they need to advertise 2 to 3 weeks. Then you're standing it down. Yes. You're doing you're standing it now down to just 5 days. 3 weeks, you stood down to about 5 days. You're suspending orders. It's a my mamba reading and your proper referral. Young can say for me committees, subject matter committee leadership. You can't say let's handpick. We are masters of our own rules. You see, Asempa no went team we are. Obi abako to so said you obi and you be kuntokwa. No so be a baku blow be pa. Ebiana BBAC. Sure, me from that time be see I have not been myself.
Yeah, but I've heard people also say your action on that fateful night, no, it justify in sema. What is Asempa?
Well, young person can be omunka. The situations are not the same. Obi, and money me, no.
How are they different?
I have it different. Young fan is Obi across here by your side. You agree on terms, things to do. What's it? The buso go to hell. We are going to do it. Is it the same as I said? Obi can say micro minority. Let me walk here. We know did matter. Are they the same? They are not the same. They can justify it. Said you mean amount conducted in whatever it is. Me dear. Medical can't say, and ya dear a yemi de. Now me from my youthful days, youth organize. I mean, kuntokwada. We will debate. I will say all I have to say. But say to kwapa, some kuntokwa fiscal. No, I be yes, I dear no. Men crop for moye involved. Obia yes, sir. Inti Asempa, I see ne do a score. Ni busa ye ho e ba ne say na chairman no ya 3 ya 4 ya say ya 5 still osa de biom ba be kan na chese that time na abo na ju 11 p.m. and these are people o makeka kan sem abla ko makeka kan sem akese wo kro we mu na wo say aura wo ye the head of aura and the torch na nam krofo fichiri nkrofo abom bra nkrofo abro mo jeni abobra ye japade wo the torch na mo fichiri say omramba chire mu akwa amofa so nya japade na wo de du de so a yen we should just rush him through the friends at the vetting. If we had allowed in Kanyoma a course, we wouldn't have heard some of the statements from Ablakwa. Oh boy man, no one feeling very bad. You can call him and put him live. Into me kono na boy me chichire me.
Okay.
Me na me kosi no the chichire no chia ne entourage or buy. It be catch a rano. In fact, me onna mani ko to nanim. And I'm catching so on signal boy mama. Okay. I wanted to have a word with him. Then he made a point. She made a comment. Minority, go away. Or cancel some. Can't you decline? Then I ignore. Can't you toss me? You know, can't the third time? And I'm saying no. Because now micro minority has some because buffalo. But we've made the speaker to rule on the matter. So no, we can't be referred to as micro minority. The body need the mechanism. No, you cannot describe us in these terms.
Okay, so you cannot describe us in this terms, and we'll deal with you.
Then I said, I take this matter up. I said, Kaisa will deal with you. I remember I said, I will take this matter up.
And you will take it up because on your MP, I'll make his comments.
Yeah, for you to refer to us as micro minority because it's not correct. And the speaker himself has said, we can't be described as such. Then the insult started. The insult started, and I will take this matter up. If you look at the video, I just walked away. She continued to insult, rain, crude insult on me. I just walked away. Then I'm here. Make a boy chairman. I'm here for.
Yes.
I told him I've been assaulted. This is terrible. Me who be that?
Before that, now Joyce Bauer age na ho. And then na Bauer catch you.
I think Joyce Bauer nanka anopano Bauer.
Okay.
I think there was a disagreement on time. I said Omanibu Amaba. Into Joyce Bauer got closer to us. No, all can say let us time when you stay here. Then I remember I said, no, it's not an issue. We will resolve it. Kaya sama or cow honomo. So I just walked away.
Yeah, but time and I said Ebufone by and she was not on that all restraining. Right?
In fact, restraining, no, I don't think it's a good word to use. She wasn't restraining me. Me, I guess let me jina ho.
Okay.
So I share video na me jina ho. Into the atamone bano continuously bano. I was hurt. I was deeply hurt. So I just said to myself, said, no, just walk away. Walk away. It mean Kai Adia Joyce Bauer, yeah. There's one woman, very dark. And your Joyce Bauer.
And when your Joyce Bauer.
Okay. Tuntum, very tall.
Okay.
No so means some. Oh, honorable, I am one of the ministers. Can I have a word with you? And I'm saying, no, I need to report to the chair into Odimechi. Later, I realized she was part of the entourage. Odimechi, oh, honorable, we are sorry. Please, we are sorry. Inti minku asubua na me call ball chairman na man ye to aswa na fei ekoba se me ho na run by oba in fact emma onipo ni one na nyankopon ho emma e wo committee ni so nyina they came to kneel before me said they saw it
omone lady ne buy
there be ma wo committee ni so
omone committee
yes omone di can buy they were knelt before me
omobun kotoye wo anim okay
oh. But me from, and I'm a cancer. I was angry, but that time I was just praying. And I'm saying, now, dear my family, there's election, me call her my Supreme Court, and trade to me so my tutu me handled to a lot of propaganda allegations. And then I cause my brabum. So I was just consoling myself. So I was praying. And one ran it by.
Yes,
or non by yes.
Okay.
Or by or kind when I responded to her in a way. Or kind when I responded, she was alarmed. Some guys no, Nipa no or I sort of me I grew up who's so I video and maybe I grew up in the Volta region. Before I'm gonna fall and yes I do Impoka me pon show before. No yes sir. So I'm patcha one or patch or say uncle lunch and I'm so no, medium me okay.
Or no so bunko to Jenibi.
Well bunko to
but at least up
yes, she did. Yami say and she did. Ain't he? I didn't tell mommy raise the assembly on the floor near. Me at that time me jive be money kaya. Ain't me corner and nipa me nu a barman chain. So when she was exiting from baby of a pie chow, she made another damning comment. So my did not tell me did not tell me baby.
And on one tier, no.
But to be a catch them and or you nipa me and son. No in a corridor so.
I'll feel so muntimin control.
They have no basis on the detro. And a nipa catch them say run or comforting woman or casa or friend casa. Now you want to see our patch away. Then she showed another fleeting remorse. Say nipa catch them so your friend Asempa was speaking anymore. He's ready to come. Then we running casa one casa. And to be few and I'm saying no. Ray say the near turning in tone. And we are lawyer ni. There's a code of ethics. Ghana Bar Association. There's a way to behave. And to me raise the Asempa under the appropriate orders. And the speaker can say he will take charge.
But say gas in fi Nigeria ma gas in fi Takrade ma Takrade I believe say ye gas are a free atwabo through Takrade air banana emma. That is huge. Yeah, prepared with alternative fuel emma kania dundumbia and konkoba me pacho.
Me no can say there we've ordered quite some substantial amount of fuel. Yeah, order liquid fuel. your other HFO, your other DFO, your other LCO. LCO no. When you say senior market, you town no say ubanye market no aton. No aton. You baby drew her on the 8th, which is a bit late.
Okay.
You know your other distillate fuel. I had the better run a plant navy. And it's a life would never need treat here. Now you're substituted. Near how drink a crown is a plant nibble of what and you do fuel. As ugly face one say you do fuel. It uses only gas. At the tightening kakrababa. And you may have to take off some exports. Nah, yeah, they make it shortfall. And then if so you've been in the sector. So we'll change you from gas to light crude oil and now to diesel.
Yes.
Which means they will do my video.
Yes.
And the ABN interruption kakra, but they are working around the clock to have a seamless flow. The challenge is kakraba. Ghana it's just a way of trying to convert. But so far, we are putting in place every measure to ensure that we minimize every potential impact. Na yetinia mankaniano jina. About 1 month is challenging. Let me be frank, because we are running a very tight system. You ensure that need enough reserves. It is something we've been working around the clock. When is the first and say your excess capacity?
Yes.
We're talking of under capacity.
Oh wow.
We're talking of under capacity.
But demand now outstripping available capacities here now.
Real dependable capacity based on fuel. Outstripping no. Because your peak demand are hitting more than 4,000 megawatts.
Oh wow.
And you war about 5,000 megawatts. But if you didn't break it down, you lose about 700, and you also want to export some.
Yeah.
It puts you in a problem. The MPP buyers sign PPAs. They are 7 and 8. They are 7 and 8.
On stream.
AXA 370. No, you're signing here. Okay.
Yes.
Expire 5 years. Normal extending by 15 years. Almost signing another 370 Eco Kumasi. Almost signing another 900 Eco Takradi. I was just in a meeting with Bui Power. Solar and Koma signing by 200, worth about $260 million. And some other ones, but it will take a while. Yeah, creativity will be up by Nima in a staggered manner. Yes, I mean, in a beba. Even as you want to maintain a regular supply of power, you're also concerned about the cost.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu our misinformation, de brane mamba, Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu our misinformation, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Bonsu
Asempa FM. Emraso de Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle. 29 minutes after 2. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our country's best production team. It's a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boatewa Yadom. Omunyina Boaye de Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebrem. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening. Asempa FM 94.7 is the frequency. Show is live on YouTube. Oko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Just click on the subscribe button. Na yeba live be a notification. Now wait to me about YouTube, about sharing in live. Very, very important. And once you join us, unya about YouTube and kwadia, nioma be mienu miensa na me pesa we ma me di kan ma minhu baby a wo hwe me fi nti wodi wudin any baby a wo hwe me fi e de ka ho na wodi ato the comment section na ma hwe akan ama into your name, where you are watching us from, kro a wo so officer uwom a wotie yen o hwe yen o YouTube me yen na yemfa wudin tudwa na we ase nyina enhu sa won so utie Ekosiisen. Be proud of this amazing family, the Ekosiisen family, big family all over the world, from the United Kingdom through to the US of A, to Australia, to Canada, to Germany, to Holland, to Denmark, to Portugal, Spain, South Africa, Kenya, China, India, nipa ahodoɔ bebree ɛna ɛhwɛ Ekosiisen. Yɛda mu nyinaa ase ɛma mu nyinaa kɔ aba. In the background is a beautiful South African song culled from that popular movie, Sarafina. And so watch this movie in that you know what I'm talking about. This was one of those very, very, very passionate songs in that movie. It was a blockbuster in the early 90s. We get the show started. And Yawada, the community concern segment, no ebe bremo. But before that, let me say a big thank you to our proud sponsors. And it's here Wundini Mame. Na yawa sedebia ne yedi amawon. Say e was say patronize product bia me pacho tie dia me bobosri. Sound of Our Time is a very important segment on this show. Santina 74 Diagnostic Herbal Nediaba. And your Royal Kingdom Estate. Ope asase amanso ne ho ata. Edini ba kope Royal Kingdom Estate. And your Provident Insurance. With Provident Man, you are covered. Omune boy me the Sound of Our Time ebro. Me here some segment so Africa Queen Mackerel. EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. And a Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Omune boy. One-on-one interviews I hear Ekosiisen. So we had a very interesting interview with the Minority Chief Whip, the Honorable Frank Anodompre. In the interviews I hear with Jumedi so Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight solar and a boy. Discussion segment so Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal. Omune boy me dear non so. Ebremo. And there was Debia Yam Famine Yumekua Medi Wundi Atuja. It's through their magnanimity and benevolence and yetimede Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo. Ain't Mama Yen Shannon so. The other thing, and it's so episode do I drink brain will show you so near Kaimawa. You were a WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Me Sisubio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. So please, let's get to hear you. Enra say the National Hajj Committee ABD and Komo on reduction aba in Hajj fares. We'll be speaking to the chairman of that committee and the Honorable Collins Dauda Ewo Jumedi Eso. We are Enra the minority in Parliament a press conference calling on the president to withdraw the nomination of Dr. Esiama as the Bank of Ghana governor, and they will be speaking to some banking and finance consultants near what this whole thing means to the Bank of Ghana and Omanhene Jumedia Odi say or putting a buying together, and most importantly cry the Angela Mode Eba said the Nolly Prosecutor are AG entire for him. They think say and wasan kasadi and isi. Rather no Omanhene man the kwine na uncle vindicating a right in court. Say court ni we not and hoson obetime the appointment no amano. We'll get a bit more into that conversation. One thing in so yen na ye rare AFI and say en China na nwi ukọ oboase a asembisi wo oboase na mso Ghana for be enkono watwe ana enkono ehwe wonkwa. Since then abiding the statement by so mo yen hwehwemu omo share Anglo go so mo ntua yie ho ka na omo pe compensation bi ne ensem ne kokoye bebre. Almost a month down the line and ye be call oboase back akobusa say sansem na Ekosiisen investigations na koso omo wie na eden na esi ewo ho ntini nyina eye nkomo a ye behwe na yedi enne eye 6th February Benghazi hwe date no 6th February 2025 in my Yemfa community concern we are na yahwe etimi akọ oboase akọhwe se de nioma esi ekọ wo ho nti moma yenyina yenhye ne nso eha ya Asempa FM ye WhatsApp number medical dia tuja ba numbers a mobetimi afre yen se utie yen a eye 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 ni nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe ne afaba Ministry of Roads and Highways at the statement aba mamen kan tew ansana ya shase kra afam calls no e community concern ministry no statement ne say reintroduction of road and bridge tolls. Reintroduction of road and bridge tolls. The Ministry of Roads and Highways wishes to announce to the general public that the government intends to reintroduce road and bridge tolls to generate revenue for road maintenance and related matters. To this end, the ministry is putting together the modalities for a modern, technologically driven toll collection system. To achieve this objective, the ministry will employ an open, transparent, competitive, cost-effective, and fair procurement process. The ministry wishes to assure the public of its commitment to introducing a modernized system that addresses the current tolling and road maintenance funding challenges of the country. This is signed by Nasser Ahmed Yate, Head Public Relations Unit, Ministry of Roads and Highways. Sinti, the ministry ne kanyina say road tolls na ekra de bridge tolls esan eka ho. In the road tolls ne bridge tolls na ban ya na dwen say or sign e de ababio. No mo kire mo at this time no so mo de babio a enkoye say ubedru toll booth wo na nipa bi na team e na all ticket ma ho. Na won so di scam na no wasesan ansa na watu akọ there bi. Omo se sa de no etwam. In the end, the omo modernized one, papa bi. Said they will call airport. Na uba be ra airport one premium parking lot wa. Unse ode won sa chere bibi so. Na ati ticket ama na dadie na bie na fe wetimi afam. The bibi sa no mo hwe so mbeba be modern, technologically driven toll collection system. Na afe o ma hwe se eno netimi aboa amasike wo sa aban nya free toll mo no. Omunsa etumi aka. Inti Roads and Highways Ministry nkra omode to ye eno no. Ena yenso ye de ato monimi. Inti munsha nenso ema yen. Mamen kai mu amutie yen ewo asen fosu se ye mamu nyina akwaba eha ye radio fosu 97.1 FM. Uwo Asante Achema gogo eha ye Adanse FM. Sekendi takrade eha eye Aseda FM. Uwo BBN Ochiame FM suni Jokwa eha Bankam Radio Uwo Tamale Kesmi Radio suni Salaga for eha Kan FM Muamuwo Ejura Neje FM so eni Oko Tepa Koko FM Muamuwo Asante Mampong ene inkura hodo a aka ewo krom ha mekire oman yimo yemamu nyina akwaba edamu nyina ase intimoma Yanshan Soma, Memfa numbers Nintuja 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Now, NTM community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why
Obi ala teacher me the official times.
O doko official time. Me patron yet.
Yeah. Obi me concern me. Yeah, big man no. Yeah, 12 up to now. Yentini in by himself, Yakokai and none of work with fee, we give 400 and something booked. And he best research, and this is for money to do now, one wine, na omra, na Ghana and Konenu. Na netos me, Mijidi say, I'm PP for one of us to see and ministers will be three we are tuma. Na make the matter say, I'm
electrician.
No, dear.
Mamma Fanny Pafofro, community concern, near Quay MPP for fast Lusu, you know, you become one sem later. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon. Too bad. We ain't to me and you so. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
We about to find you.
Me pato me president Abele.
For Abele.
Abele.
Abelempe. Okay, me into you.
Me pato. Obi abu se wo o se. Train that dey. Tema train that dey.
Ade wo de ho asie ba bi na wo kasa na.
Debi.
Enti ma wano so kakra ma ye why me pato.
Me free. Obi di you why me chibu kakra. Obi wo train that dey. Eko Atmosphere station or train station na enye kra. Onam.
Wa besi na ntwibu. Ose nipa na ba besi na ntwibu.
Na ntwibu. Fakra na e wo tin na bia ni. Any odo river ni ntene kwa smota train station.
Sa?
Menya temperature. Utwema na ntwipa.
Utwema na ntwie ne sound.
Sound e so o mu ntino ti wo so na mo ma. Wo so so.
Yendi asem kese pa na wakofa be yo.
Enye wande to amen.
Na ehon so ye krom bia na ntwibo no woni ye krom.
Ehwa na bia fa di potential. E ma tune ni ba ho na mo.
Wow. Ose area na ye Abelempe.
Abelempe
Gota nchen.
Gota nchen.
Echi.
Ntipenda ge kwa
Wow. Okay, when I was here, some man called for Koshe. Me da se pa why? Me da se say, Bibi news as a utimi fa na utimi tra video na we are sending. Aha, fantastic. Your WhatsApp number, the message is Subio. Why? Yeah, no wetie. Me da se pa nyame show. 94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Community concern segment. Mo amoshe wo YouTube no. Numbers are friend na egu screen eso no. Utie wo radio so a 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Uni ave ma Richard. Achimedi Asante taxi driver.
Me pa cho me ntio.
Obi, sisi na o kase I want some the road to the suburb.
Yes.
I will be me my journey pan say anka to say me taxi me kulay. So ABI on say road work in the 6 months.
Yes.
Then can you say taxi 6 months to be ABI say fan say 80 Ghana. Go could chat along. So ABI point say 6 months to 100 Ghana. Will coach at the atalo every 6 months be a Korean. That me take a so we not every day be a me try one city. Now Obi, me traffic from Western Mall up to Kaswa was from Western Mall to I want where traffic you dim. I come to me and say road work and every 6 months be a taxi. I 680 Ghana kwa no kutra. The private in the whole year from a kutra. I know better.
Yeah, I think it's a good suggestion because I share a brochure ni idea yeah almost electronic tolling no yet me ma okwan ma utimi twa the whole year now the stick anabo car when you drew up once a stick anabo ho no betwem akokama indi maybe they can incorporate to suggestion na omaye bibi sa
obi do kan materials say ma mi bi na offer so fefa bele mpe na ntwie no asamo kan en kwepa me the tax na mo de bia mi home en kwepa
se nipa na bubu
Masamba ko say when Makati rate traffic na so
yes
obi mi say man who be da Ufrika so aba inner lane
Asempa FM
the who the speed pa do one thing for come from other to be that better no over outside no over outside no so nya buta ma wa onu be nya accident da onye no
Makati Hill
what try now the Malam Johnson traffic light not on
yeah me hu
obi obi nyamin come on May we say Johnny Justice happy birthday. Bye-bye.
Asempa nyame nshra and Dickin Jerry Justice ne birthday and Jerry Justice of Adom 106.3 FM. Jerry, baby, I will be a stranger nyame nshra at the amount. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Me patron why ni?
Obi. Edani.
Abaini.
Abaini o.
Abaini.
Eda.
Apom to saying.
Eda nyame adom. No ye.
Na say the ma kwan no bibia ye kama on.
Oh, yenya start here. Yenya start here. Yenya starting fa MMDC nimba yenti.
Oh, okay.
Eda.
Yes.
Na say am who do me. I say last week Tuesday I'm free.
Asempa FM.
The Friday me who do me kakra na Eda. Ade akọ to me wo General Hospital no. Enya sam kito Eda.
Oh, Tema General Hospital.
Eda me na me ka kire.
Hey, Asempa na to.
Eda obi a me hu dudu me a me ti me motor so a me kọ na me call lucky ye na taxi driver bi rush me di me call. Ye di me call ye si yemfa me nko emergency. Eda me ko do emergency a ayarifo a mu si ohonum ye emergency no. Eda nipa tete form ni akonya mu na ye hwe nipa. Na makotra ho 5 hours. Lab omu si omu yemi omaji mi details bibi amu ko baya omu si mi din Samuel no ye dosu nti omu hu de yemi media Eda niema ekosu wo ya rehwe bia no Eda ade tu minti na mi ko hu se sa nipa dudu a ya omu hwire omu kwa nyina dudu na afi ye hospitals no Eda oman ya keti o ya keti papa Eda ke General Hospital muaka siese impa ewo hondosu ne di ayarefo atitra form ni akonyemu na yetriti nipa anesi fo djuma ye fo so ewo ho ni abutre tia mpanyifo ni ade wo ho Eda ade mi ko hu wo General Hospital pa ade ye be sire mpanyifo papa Eda na temamponi Eda temamponi o
inti test no we dey nya o result no
manya mi brothers ni dey before be fa mi the car be fa mi free hospital Eda mi tna hotel ya senka mewu
na omutro wudin Samuel no yamfa wo say name anka ho
omu anaji ye tro bibia de koye omutwi mi moja nko Eda miensa o miensa Edi koye be 5 hours obi a mi tiwa mi bre mi yem mi timi na mu mami bibia ma de emba fom na mi tuo na ampa ko ameda so mi sim mi ka ti o mu te da mi pese mi juju mi hu kakra o mu ti empa ni ho
oh but the emba say who say Samuel no mo say Samuel for no mo doso
say mi di Samuel Abobi ana mo di mi details ana mo tu mi moja enti enya mi di na mu beture egu eye friends moja tu anu na mo kwa ba ka kire mi say lab na mu di ko ye Samuel fo no dosu enti no mu hu de ye mi de enti mu saba enti so lucky mi brothers ni ba ye mu bufu ye enti omu di mi free ho na ye di mi ko private hospital
Asempa FM
anu say na manya wodi am no ka say na Eda nipa dudu o say na betimi akọ private Eda mo fidie we BBC o
mate
ade atumi no enti na me de tu ana mpanifo etie Asempa yomu di hia ma General Hospital mpa nipa beda so ni wo ebi ni wo ye wo hondosu na wo se mamifo nkokura ni mbrewa ani mpanifo ti wo na ye tena egwemu na ye di drip ni ade ti si nipa da se ni so na mo ti egwemu Eda oh my Ghana pa 1957 ye nie
me da se me
da be no my Ghana beba power da be na Ghana beba power
aban
Eda nyame ka ho
That's it. Hey, right. Aban so be ku nipa o. Ma me fa nipa for friends. Samuel for doors and yin hu ono ne bottle no. How is that even possible? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwan.
I'm Mohammed in Tema.
Mohammed or Tema?
Yes.
Okay, Mohammed me into.
I had to come on Barbas. I think that this is the first time calling this segment.
That's
it. My concern is to first concern is Ukwasham. Our market will be marketing it too much. There's no even big that's been servers from the basic final. And in Barnum war or some okay, let's pack it well says from Bambepal. And also my job final cars and the person now I can support and yet so I'll play with the authorities that even 2 or 3 cars will be okay for the market of me. My second concern here, Ashama, I said, my station do Ashama, and I think I'll remember the name.
Okay.
Okoha, I've been to Tema Station since I was in secondary school. I completed secondary school in 2010. Since I was in secondary school up to now, Oko Tema Station now, even you have to stand. And I say, even where's a uncle or shuma,
Unya baby uncle.
Uba Muslim Uba, I have to direct you to a mox circle. My problem is that guys there, I don't know if they are tax force or whoever they are. We are kind of all do a even an apart 6 or 7 at Mukujmano. I'm not going to move now, Carnum. Meanwhile, Uko station, there's nothing like, okay, passengers move on a car. There's check for the
camera. Yeah. So, in Konyono Mukreti, you know, a man for a genuine net on a day also.
Obe, I didn't know. You'll be a billion. Okwa, Mamma Bina, and short term, Coco's or Tom Day. Honor the bench be out to her and competition. But for the station authorities, one say you have created a place for passengers. They will be banner can even Obana insured car. It is all very original. And I saw Banner so you saw the my man Unya station.
Unya baby anyo so. But Tema station and Casano. Chum, why am I Tema station so? AMA ana. And because our station there from Legondes in the hotel and hotel. Omunye
she and develop it that.
And also cars a load free hopper and your casket wow.
And I made mistake. Now could not hold their passengers in university firm. I want bread and about courage, man. I brought your car.
Can you imagine?
No more system. Sometimes government been pessimistic because I was in the issue. Because I was my driver no and I'm casa.
In the end, so per car now got Tema station. Unya baby antna and train car.
I'm telling you.
Really? For all these years, Tema station.
Even Oko said, Mr. Koda said, they will direct you to a nearby mox. Comox, there is a washroom there and go over it. As someone can say that Oma created something for the passengers and said, nothing.
Very well. I think that's a very important point. I would follow up and see why I'm managing Tema station. And I think ni Eddie Fiso. Ye will gone, ye kofa Oba Chrome now or Kobaka Tema station. Accra had ye may I say a quiet central point. I'll be your cow, Accra, baby. Virtually everywhere in Accra, Tema station. The cars are a load was our station, your casket. And Caribbean load in a whoop, yeah. I think a Jewsica. And for that station to be how it is now, no, is unbelievable. And idea back will see a shiny 2-1 good afternoon.
Hey, Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Obi.
Minia, let's say.
Abako, so and you Coco such a princess of Nasudi, and Patrol me did the Yawaza. You shot you so let him out from the pool.
Yawaza, my minty away.
Obi. Say, Nika say, Obi. Say, and painful and young temp, any MC, this is intent more. important Juma ya kechi. Obi, mention Juma ese ekoswa up to now. Putupa ekumunipa. When the shop with me Obi shower bewo. Because for the past
assembly no hona assembly staff na Juma we no mo ye.
Obi, if I show question mana kuku. You MC Krano, when the MC ni MC. Obi, because I will share from your choco to be a friend of this or class with a former MP in one. The better with you, Quanos, the shop more for stores or more to. Let me shop in any more better in your probation for the past 1 month or 2 months. Because me to be in Yaman to Abonte to be by shop inside and Yaman in Ego. Because say the shop Bola or Tennessee Nayama. Se Carlos then I say, well, Mr. Miller say I'm a question when I'm a check it. It's a bansana or do you crap. Rubber so to quiet. Or do the children left and right. No, you are not this year. Let's say 1 year in 10. We are about this and come out starting. I appointed this in MCU. And soon as we get in my president, and to move for 1 year, get enough for. Yahuza Wakana, Mafo Frame, now threaten me. Ya don't book anybody. You want me to look at me pay. Mr. Secretary, Japan, Pepe. So I didn't hear now. Some Abba and Abba to Mammy Yahuza Maminka. And the Mubu Ben Yakumi. Let come crap as a moment dog and move through the Yama. You Dogana. Then I make a chill.
Yeah, that's it. We in a fear some money party for no enka. Yeah, that's a papa. Ma yem funny papa. Community consent segment so any exclusive to Ekosiise On Asempa baby awo baby koso ho opese wani nye ho a opese yete se wani nso je ho ya the partner opese wiase nyina ate a na wa maye ho enye Ghana nko a wo Nigeria na utie wo South Africa wo UK wo US of A baby awo bia utie yen no se utimi frɛ a ye befa wo 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwane?
Obi pacho Eric ni. Tema.
O kasa free hin tema.
Tema West Obi. Ya na ekoye demonstration ya.
Yeah.
Adam Popa Eric Atami.
Me. Is that the same one ya dey mo pe baby a koye kama.
Obi enko yesa.
Asempa mbio.
Obi on the 7th of January near Saki Mr. Richard and Amufi GPH as Director General. But as at now me no kasa there. GPH CEO ni da so. Na employment enkoma yenko from the koso. Sir, yen see the economy. Uko TDC so the same thing. Ejuwe bi anko so fast ni na aka odem. Yeah, Okoti this the same process no. Obatama municipal assembly so a na ye ni chief executive. Bibia ye sanse ye nim de ekọ. Ye nim de ekọ.
It is here secretary to the president and a chief of staff 8 you. And then our person omoye ma me enti o.
Ye pomucho. Ye promise mo say be di tema 6 ni na amomu. O je tema west at 21,000 difference. Ye won kofu bi wo tema ha o ma bua ya. Yetumi nya sa vote ni na nti SGPH ni CDC no omo bomodi an omo show omaye no mu MD because obi workers fair each and every day omo fair bibia nkoso omo tumi nye payment no omo tumi nye bibia nti say chief of staff ni president obi ye ka CDC ya tise president so fama Yakubu biom ye da na sinamisa no in conform so meet omo forms ni no omo training na no omo ye committed omo tuma ye duma na maye Baba GPH bia Mr. Zuma, grassroots man, boy, yes sir, president, yes sir, because anything apart from that, you say you to me. So far, Tamasu, any appointment, you office when appointment. If you three now you're worried, Obia agree, Obia fair. Take that to me, I'm executive member, executive member for 16 years now.
We are sure, sir, and my Nibian appointment.
Obi, the money be anyway. You actually did a win appointment.
Apart from ministers, no CEOs ni na temani bi anim.
Obi enye bi e. Ministers no kwa enye bi e. Ye hu bi e. O tema west, tema east, tema central. O katama so asama. Ye nti bi sa.
na assignment ya bo.
You want penny fu bi so ma boy kaka me patcho me.
Assignment MP ne ye hwan ya? NS Nogbe.
Mpatcho
NS Nogbe. Ono ya assignment MP.
Ono ya assignment MP.
Bon kataman so de ne ye hwan?
We Ebenti.
Ana Joti.
Joti, sorry. Nini ano Ebenti.
Joti.
Yeah.
Ono so ye NDC MP me boa.
Ono so ye NDC MP. Omo yantafo.
Ena tema East here Odampton.
Asai Odampton.
Na ono onya appointment bia.
Da be onya appointment bia.
Oh, enye papa ya otena UK chair ya obaba MC.
USA, onya appointment bia.
US moment na no.
US na no.
Ono so oba na on need nkoma o ideas pa o.
Oh, a very good man. Oh, a very good material. The second term open. All of the sit in the fit my East full same MPP full same 4 years ago. I yet maintain na development there.
And
Deputy Minister no Kwabena na din bebe but ya na din.
Said Deputy Minister aka 4 in the moment empires ebia. On between the Nidia Shema. Tema West, Tema Central, the MPP for the crowd.
And the quality some no put engine to. Because I 58 difference in the engine to papa. Yeah, bomb pies.
And yes, you have report. They cannot cut Tema East. And I cut West. And why name?
Lawyer James Enu, homeboy.
James Enu.
James Enu.
On us on your position, be
Dabi onya bibia ye.
And the tema for my son ese.
Ya so ese. O na obi ada ama ya so ese ni say. Impenifu bi so o mu support ye pa. No mo obi si so make pa be si woni ade. O mu na ye inform ye. It's a rotation or system ni mu.
See on us by this time ye frɛ o dey and na a pass show. By this time pa ye frɛ o dey actually. E be dey. Ba dey yenhwɛ.
You best president, you best obi. We feed the way kese. Me yenya mayor nkofo ahana ye pastor. The bia nkoso pressure beda executives ye chairman ne so. You best nkofo na ye dwuma. Omo ye dwuma pa obi ye ka. Enye dwuma keto an appointment a ye be ne kese se president aya ebe jubilation amateman ni aya Mr. Any day ye Canada obi Mr. Zuma Timbu Zuma.
For GPHA. Okay, Mate, that's it. Yansu that's it. Ekosiisen suni. Ehaya Asempa FM 94.7. Mefa calls the kakraka on answer no. Mamen come for diagnostic herbal ledron waswa. Ombodi abadwa so your friend Fontina 74. Fontina 74 ye dra say kidney disease na how, liver disease, or high blood pressure. Ulcer, how. And now Pedro Albenomoa Ubenya the body for the general well-being. Who is who so ye pa a diagnostic herbal when drew Fontina 74. Moa mopedo etuno. Fre 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 NA amount for nya kidney issues bebre liver and the high blood pressure me pacho lifestyle diseases we unya Fontina 74 eboa papa edition so emame Royal Kingdom Estate in so say mo amope asase amanso eni ho ato only one in common in the land acquisition part there. It's one of their specialty areas. Construction o asase o pese besi dan wo so ma on be yama o pese ye draw ye designs mature architectural drawings on be yama o property be na obi am na manage yama and also Royal Kingdom Estate they are also into property management munchen and so MIN na oban kran ha ye won nsase won kran prime area and na a breed ye wa kwa obi onim se be pone so no inframe bo ho ye different landscape beautiful in the sharing so e bo no sha se fi 90,000 cities ye nsase na kra na ye breed nice areas in the Monshan and so. A sign offer flexible payment plans into unisikani nyina, don't worry. Yabema kwai bi wetuan and kakra. You were affordable homes. So there you see a ton very affordable. And you assign SC premium furnished apartments for short rentals and East Airport. Ope bia them 2 weeks. Ghana from where Bridge Street. Waba Ghana ope apartment kama pa them 2 weeks. 1 month, 3 weeks. Bino wasanya kwa faweni extra Royal Kingdom Estate. Your office ne cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Fre 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. Now on a Royal Kingdom Estate Nkasa. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Mamemfa calls ni mi no, ni emfa community concern segment no. Emra Ewie. Good afternoon.
Okay, Yanya Sunjenka.
Ebin Kaun so na pom to sing.
Adomo, me den Rose Queen of the Airways, what am Malaban.
Rose me into you.
Many of them are dedicated. Mamensha lawyer Zuma. They are so man saying, Papa, on Fagapua director no man. Or you'll be a what grass to papa and your college pa. Yes, then a medium pa. And I shaman casato. Yaya empty honorable and it's not big. Yes, no. The appointment in the estate is what Tamato. Obi, a 2 about Ghana ha. Ashama yen talk to the Ghana yen talk to Seke. Vote do Diana. Get a cry talk to me first. First or get a cry. This appointment Banomu Yatama, Omujatama. Eya ne ya, and see a strong. Na de ha mi wa Yamaha. I hope that she said a bind sister. A binder done by 8 years day. Ashama for money get here, almost in Tagana phone. And she makes why you be appointed as MC. Fatu who say Ashama. Ya, why me na have to tell Patawa? And she Fatu who say Uba, Ube making sure say, Ube ye roots are my. Ye manu munya baby a Ube to idea of book so who do Ashama traffic already. Oh my Jew, a quanu half papa. Fiti Ashama traffic, a for Duka Keto, oh my Jukan half papa, the top what you have papa. Sana usafi police station ni morning na the same thing we post holding na me station morning na o ma jikwa ni ha papa enti me MC o mo be na maye no o ma Ashama hu nya no fact esi o mo personal interest I say politics aye o Ghana no obi a de si no wo say oba ni de na nya no fact but mu ma o man hu nya mo fact enti obi ma di tedi kete pa na ya Ashama problem pa me da wa say
Rose yenso ya da se nyame show ma me mfa last call na yemfa segment way in C. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba chon hwane.
Richard Mpuman.
Na me adumo me hoye pa.
Oboji ni so. Last about 2 weeks ago, swimming competition because new Botima swimming site no aquatic center no. Kare me do one obi. But so we say 1 year ni empower.
Oh.
It will be sad lady beside no wife is and the program was going on and the lady be beside or say ya pamomo. Work at on pamomo say oh how. I don't say pamomo. You be swimming league. Me who journalist ba crowd how be cover program no. And then the first issue, second issue you say ufre
me ba
Congo now obitio.
But man baby African games way.
Your picture super message now.
Send the mommy. Oh, Fafa
what's your name now? Last 2 weeks somewhere swimming competition. I think greater swimming competition. I've forgotten the title.
And a horrible thing say tam.
I you feel it was a boy who swimming on Pia. What's a moon phone when say Max a show say why you feel very dirty. And the compound surrounding area no so a food I mean a one so my the air time. Will be air type papa with the mouth being called small coffee back from go.
Ode me we am de me no kasa we am de WhatsApp number ne betruja fasten messages here why
message them
and you go to your second point. Yes.
Secondly no so if you go na ba o kofa airport bypass I say you can be or Shangri-La ube branch call polo grounds no
sure
yeah you but we na sign na down there is a sign na ebu no omuda hangi obi bi say police for no anajo and that say 11 pm omu check on ebi mu unja you ten na no macho even though me say it's not allowed no they should make themselves present na obi hu omo na unte utale but omu check on ebi and that case omu chi o no
na say and what say who police fans and why the right thing and
baby t me say enye say who police for but omu dey order na to say we omu adi ho no mu ye omu sales wo oh lie no
yeah me ho
it be advise drivers no do a menya you can run about no koda no
yeah so run about na wa ase ho no
exactly
polo apartment nanim ho no
wa no koda no but yeah o ndo be my guy be me fast yes na ka mo pick no up no o me nim to bu akore ka say challenge look sharp
na say polo apartment nanim run about no so na we amena bi da ekwan mfimfin o anasisi
I'm never down but ye maneuver ni sa na fa
okay
ye manage maintenance culture no dey so to Ghana they very poor third one pacho me catch by now about to say of a contractor for router or for be a professional for my routes ye every 4 years just say ye route back
yeah
ba shop ni me how Ghana city ye kwa me ti abukubi from Pantaja City kwa Abukubi hospital road obi kwa so it take you about 2-3 minutes no after government say mo tire kakra na abam also mo tire na abam ti e pa mo choko major rules one for ma job for the boys or the girls one for ma qualified contractors no mo fa inner rules no one for ma job for the boys they fine but major rules no at least 15 years 20 years some rules now say and last kwana me kan mo ye 2020 COVID time no mo yes akwa no no 4 years why am I 4 years tie pa match up aba baso pa na chop major rules no farmer qualified contractor he said the oya butaya but him akwa no saga no mean ba good
yeah
good pa omu say na say onu say onu edo do akwa no
oh okay
onu edo nti pacho major rules no farmer qualified contractor me da say odu bojuma God bless you
me da say pa nyame nshraw Ekosiise On Asempa FM yentimi fa call so be me pacho mo promises am be send you videos ne pictures no your WhatsApp number ne ye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 enti ubetimi the pictures na afasa numbers ne so abrain na Provident Insurance and so motor insurance promo na almost new year way there let your journey be worry free it is a way wa just say wo tu kwan and wo tu car afrifia ko bia emma enkonkoya adesoa the mere fact say wo tu kwan na no nkwa akoya adesoa eda wo so the whole reason is we insurance ne sheda anya papa me pa chaw so insurance wo renew say unye bi crown so a konekoto brand new motor insurance policy efi Provident Insurance na every January besin koyi February and March January to March 2025 say wo ko renew insurance and say auto new insurance ye che wade kwa ye che fuel coupons ye ma exclusive Provident souvenirs say wo hia moa e wo sa de yi ho a One Obaya and chat Obaya ubetime reach Obaya ewo WhatsApp Obaya number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 in the ones o send Obaya higher oba respond mo bia wo pe bia no obehwe na wabawei emfa ho ne bebia wo anywhere anytime you can chat with Obaya and I say ubetime so atu anamon akoyen office yewo 15 branches nationwide. Metre Provident Insurance. Emu bia ukwa yebesheni yetimi abwa. We've been your reliable partner for the past 43 years, and we've kept you covered every mile of the way. And don't miss out on this special offer. Chat Obaya now or visit any of our branches nationwide, 15 of them across the country. You can speak to any of our agents, our brokers, T&C Supply. With Provident, man, you are covered. In the moment, so 15 minutes after 3 ma menkwa homanos na minisa nkomo we emra na fe yenkwa oboase ena no ye kan se nipa binum ekoko ye wana dwen se Anglo Gold pit ba ku bi e wo boase no pese o kobo wrem enam so ema pinchen kakra bai ema sojafo etutu tuo ma ekum nipa be enwotwe anase nkono e wo boase. Following that incident, Anglo Gold and Kasa issue statement. A buying and so issue statement. Eka say, and she move be koso and then Nioma bebre. Ne was say a year ye be yamas halfway. A buying share say Anglo Gold and Shem Pisca no mufanya sani omenina. Ye busasa akusi saying. And I say ye nina ye kokoda and ubi answa to na dream ama ye nim de e koso. Isaac Nomenyo Adom News correspondent ewo the Adanse Enclave ni line article by nyana yene no ebedi nkomo ne ahwese de nioma esi eko ewo ho nti monsha nenso emame we say Obi are the manufacturers of this T74 medicine. How can one drug? Oh no. I mean Maxwell draw FDA aje atumi no say FDA approve drug bi aye mo hu dewro one of the due diligence nyoma aye before we allow any drug on air. Inti Fontina 74 duly approved by the Food and Drugs Authority. We say OB Honorable Dr. Alexa Befia is a Tema boy. Oh really? And you think sir or not satisfy Tema for almost munya we be away say Obi. Even as we speak, the people of Asaiman have embarked on a demonstration over the neglect of Ernest Henry Nogbe, Lamtekin Rashid, Ewo Tema. This one says that let me see. Okay, we know. Please, the former president has commissioned our new road from School Junction to Borteman, but the traffic lights at Zoom Lion are not working. Due to that, 4 persons have lost their lives within 3 weeks. So we need the authorities to fix the new traffic lights. Isaac Nomenyo Ababe Cancer. Isaac, Kwabena pom to saying. Good. Now Obuase Boko.
Oh, Obi, Cecilia dear, like I said, Bibia Mudaho. Asumjie Abba. AGF 1 penny for and so I said Jumase. And say Omo breaki kakra. Cecilia dear, Omo I said Jumase. It is Omo de Omo Basis no at the fair Ejumaya for now. Na police for Eddie Womanim. Na Omo the Womo call a year Juma. Omo power na Womo assigned the Womo Abba. Na bisi Womo. Na baby will be if you know. Na wako Womo Omonte a year AG Ankasa workers na Omo quarters no dear. A year Sam Jonah Bruno Nyon Kodabana de Omo de side one na Omo ye private companies na Omo ye and subcontractors no ye Juma Hono.
Yes.
Omo de na make say Omo police escort and ya edu Omo ko ejuma. Na another day I go Asante Obuase mine. Esia Zongo chiefs how Omo Obuase and then impact mu ama nipa na Omo ewuye no. Omo akoye presentation e dia mark abusuafo nyina say Omo nje emfankoye ye 30,000 Ghana cedis each and ye de ma obi a ofre mu bia e wo leaders a Omo da abusua bia na
nipa saying nipa free mu officially yes saying
nipa free mu ne 9
enkono and
yes.
Nipa nkoni obi abusua ya many 30,000 cedis.
Yes,
for a year no.
For a year no.
Apart from no compensation biso kan ho ana na no de
womunyanka no asem for now.
Say I just say investigations ni we answer.
Yes, it is a year no mo ansa na bibisa be piemu a ebetini atiem. Ba womunya mo no no so. Ba na de presentation o maye no eye a year no ho ntoto ye ho sika ene ama obi 30,000 say omfanye a year.
Na say nipa nkono no na omumu bi ye nkramofo, right?
Yes, emu 7. Yes, nkramofo.
Okay, like omu sie de yesie won wawie.
Yesie ma edinum ayi krampo de omo aye.
Okay.
Edinum de last week no. Omo ye edinum de last week. Nti afei
na eji for so akwa sa presentation ti ka omo boy no na bi susu se omo de kwakwate ka omo boy we yie na omo ye no.
Oh, okay. Now, apart from no investigations no ye nim de akwa akosi.
For now dear a police form fa hwe me tu edwa na AGA for so nya fa be bia me tu dwa sanso na military for na nka sanso enya fa hwe na me tu dwa memo omo kire se aban mu mpanifo eguso omo di sa ho adwuma nti bia enche sa report no da be tu dwa na yehu de si ye poten a de sa tututu no baaye kwan so na ma kwan se yento eye ituo no de sa yentem ye baaye no ni nyina bepie na bia asotwe bi wo ho ana se empate bi so ho ebe ma omo pra ene wo mo so asabi wo mo atona nanom e won se edo no so no wo mo ede ama eye wo mo na de tie ni na wo twa mu national chief imam ono ankasa eba obo ase ha babeshia wo mo efiri mo no ene wo mo pra no be sara busuafo ebompaye ede ma wo mo efiri mo no ene wo mo ti ase yi nyina na nunu mu no ene nipa wo gina 2020 edema NDC amayokuyo no ewo oboase east eye Samuel Aboaje enso ejina pinche so ene odi tuja kire se de siye no se bi entwaye ne mo besre emebru no se empanifo aso asemu mu a omo edi ho dwuma ntiama obia emfa emra enhye ne nsem koyi bibi emene so nkotrega enkofa se foforo bi amba letini aboa ama hyehyɛ a omo pese ombenya baabi edi ama mrantie no aye adwuma no womo atimi aye enama no so wono so gyina ne na so aye presentation 180,000 Ghana to the coach Canada ma 1.8 billion edema womo a womo ode mabusiafo no omo free mu no omo prepare no so omo nje na omo nso mfante omo ekaso bi eno nso ene de course last week no memo adanse sariki zongo wono nso de adesrede ato mebro ni nyina enyim se obi anka na command ne na so bra beto wo mpanifo nyina nso na so nti wo nso guso a wo ye asem no ne mpanifo kasa se be ya ombenya ba bia memrantie na ye adwuma betimi de asomdwe aba na de siye no ebi si bi nemu ono so de tuja kire se nipa na ewu no de anoden se de pa na betimi asie nipa makoma konkɔ betwitwi asi won so ekon ebi so be prepara akwakoda be bi nti se si a de siye no obesere se ma ebi ACBO nemu asomdwe mbra no mo pebe omo mpanifo betena se no mo ahwe de betimi aboa ama mrantie no so nya ba bia ye adwuma na de asomdwe so etinya ba sisi amno ka se de ye tutu schools nyina mu ewo oboase sisi anya me adom eye AGA school na nkasa transfer start eco school a schools bia oboase nyina nso asase a nkwala nso eco school nti meka se de CA nyina no ama asomdwe aba oboase ene ne mpatem sisi amno ka se de bibia boni bia ensi aye bompa se de boni bia nso ensi
na ene omoye presentation of 30,000 cedis per family no na reaction from abusuafo na etesen utimu say ade omani so anasa etesen
ade de nipa de onye wawie ebse na akoma no nheda enye betesa nenso esanse mpanifo be mu niti ama omo nyina age nemu ensem omo nyina ka ne se ombeye hwehwemu yie na yevu die frenchi a ya chinchi oni si emrantie no so edi ku because I say no mo kire say emrantie no kura ko ho mo hu asojafo no mo pachaw say kom na ede o mo pebi bia yeden ba bedi na sai tututu etini ekobai iti on di o mo kanyina ntintini nyina ne say o mo daase mu nenso di o mo kire ne say die si ye no entwe ntini hwemu ni enya adwuma na yenhu ni papotin a with ma kwan say tututu no wo mo ento na ebiu de sato so say wo mo besa ahwe na wo mo ma ewuja wo mo ma no mo yire no mo abusua no because bebre na koba ansa na sa abusua fo na yebe etini adidi nti kwa me fa so a sankofo no so compensation ni be ko ede ama wo mo no mo especially scholarships ahodo won so betini akoso no eno so betini nya ede ama wo mo ma no so mo sa to wo mo abusua so ebio wo mo sa ani nyina komen nyina no de obi e kan se wo mo esere se adwobro beba na mranche no so mo pe baabi ede ama wo mo so nya baabi aye adwuma na de asomdwe abana de sie no ebi so ensibie nsem no nyina obo ni nyina tofa de a de ekoso kofa kromo ankasa na amafo di nkomokra de obi e kan se wote poano a wodi de apum nti se go e wo obo ase de a omommoa na mena nche de sunya ba bi nya dwuma na amamfo sunya be bi na asomdwe emra.
Very well. Mame Nase, Bibia ni ebese ba bidi nkomo bio. Why?
Matiobi.
Yeah, that's a pa nyame sure inti Isaac Nomenyo ena yetene kana our correspondent all the way from the Adanse enclave ena Matese yene no AD enkomo some appointments and so aba we fresh ones are in kinds you inti Alhassan Tapsoba and Omanpenyi Apao no as the Deputy National Security Coordinator. Into him say Omanpenyi Eyi National Security Coordinator and he assigned war Director of Operations at the Presidency in charge of security. Into Alhassan Tapsoba and the CIA as Deputy National Security Coordinator and Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Mustafa Foyo Gbande Onoso Mampenya Pauno as the Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency. Inti COP Kofi Boache retired and the Director of Operations at the Presidency. The Deputy Mustafa Foyo Gbande. And that's the latest appointment was here anymore. And congratulations to Mustafa Gbande. Alhassan Tapsoba and so congratulations to you both guys, and let's see what you can also offer in building our dear country Ghana. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwe na yentwaso se wutie ya mo hwe on YouTube. Let's know where you're watching us from. David Techimenson says, Obi, special greetings to my very good friend, Honorable Charles Forson, MP for Tema Central, and Teacher Kujo, Tepa, Eyenesuso. Or say, Obi, I'm watching you live inside Tepa, Eyenesuso. Thank you, my brother. Etua Hini Stephen, say, Owo Kintampo, Bono Region, and Oshayen. Daniel Asante, good afternoon to you. Ma Mensha Richard Lai, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I say Obi, right after John Tay to Barrier, before you join the main road, there is a small portion of uncompleted road which causes accident and almost killing people every 2 days. Really? Wow. David Ale, also Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire, and I was saying, Oblite Come Ewa Kwalebu, Yada say Abdallah Nuruddin, or Milton Keynes in the UK, Kweku Brenya, or Sicklaville, New Jersey, in the US of A, Benjamin Meza, or Juan Tria Krum, and Sankregua, Gastiman Ubrekum, still in Coventry, CV1, Welling Hall. Now, Gastiman had a mabio. Coventry, I owe the dodo. So Osman Nasara, also a friend from Norbury in the UK, and also where is Omanhene? Omanhene will be here, God willing, tomorrow in Timunshan and so. Ma Yenin Komo, former lecturer at the Ghana Banking College or international banking consultant, Dr. Richard Etriahene. Yenyan adwentre ewo minority ne calls say Omanpenyin now the appointment of Dr. Esiama on withdraw. Dr. Esiama was nominated by the president pending approval from the Council of State. Say Onkoye Governor of the Bank of Ghana. Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Mejo Michael Tiefo ina.
Tiefo je so official panso.
After that say ni etinkwam.
Amen.
Na wode o.
Amen. Amen. Meji say with your experience in the banking sector, no nim say one sector trust a key, integrity a key, and all those very good values I am a man for enya GDA ewo dwumekuo bia mu no ye hia in the banking sector. And the minority rich remo a Omanpenyin nominee for the governor of the Bank of Ghana no omoni Omanpenyin ya adwen a enye ye edikan, and the most important ne say This is somebody, he was until recently standing trial, for several charges, including money laundering. And Attorney General I internally prosecute wafane ho at least for now. And the free say, obi was our record ne the Bank of Ghana. And she den twa ye. O dwen ho say me pa chaw.
Me da se me chia watiefo. Ayrohusem pa say obi a tumi ehye wonsem mfie nwotwe 2017 and I'm going to charge a bone on the late Amanfo. Oh, I say me actually in Nasa mfie soon. Question I will say on say. Intina Attorney General no nim say case ni ho ana case wo. Na try about I started 2017 abedu 2024. Yentimi enhu ana yentimi amoni pano kwa edubi ana yebodu kwa edu yentimi an sentence no a question is obisa hone say Argentina the former Attorney General and sana ba ku no bai womentimi anye so ko kan say ebia obi integrity ye ne question is obisa hone say die na ese hiya ne say si yetimi do bo chari edu tu mu a eno de obetimi akasa o ye convicted person but emre ko so a inye wachiri ni ye hwese ebeba ewiye pa entimi amasa de se enti se wo so fi se wugiri se bibi enkoyi wo Attorney General wantimi am prosecute no and yes so much of politics na because at that time no the Chief Justice, the courts, the Attorney General were all for you. And if a man has done something which you should prosecute him and you couldn't for 7 solid years, why do you go around today to talk about integrity?
Yeah, but the Attorney General determine when a trial will start and when a trial will end. On there is to press charges against accused persons. Now, or take one through the right process in according to law. And I say in accordance with law. Enti the wo kano na kakra. Are you saying sir? No, are you saying sir? Are you saying sir?
Meba. Even when we say Limitation Act.
Sure.
NRCD 524.
Yes.
Your friend be statute bar.
Yes.
Case in you are 3 years. Case in you are 4 years. Case is over. Case in you are 10 years.
No,
but I can say. So what assemble be kwedu at the Nako quarter. You're going to be there. Mamenchiro. You're going to be there. President
just by way of education, me pacho. Just by way of education, there is a back crime. Crime has no expiry date.
I'm telling you.
And the statute bad argument doesn't apply when it comes to
if
crime.
It doesn't apply, can a crime go on for 50 years?
Absolutely. I mean,
and then I mentioned I will say,
yes,
if your Attorney General and your lawyers are good, it shouldn't travel more than 3 years. It shouldn't.
You cannot make that point. Won't mean make
Muhana Asempa kutimi kosu amfibe dunu edianan. If we say debia asemfo froba enkuni ni sedie esiko. Enti wo try nipa no. Na wo a wo de wo born charge no. Wontimi impress case against you Emma. Can we leave the thing to hang till death do expert? We shouldn't.
Yeah, but I would say the challenge is apart from you will prosecute, the accused persons have rights in law. And they can also bring applications depending on how a case when the trial of Mr. Opuni for any say do Agongoa. There were interlocutory applications and the war court even the actual case was not even dealt with. Interlocutory applications are allowed in the in the legal process, people have rights. They have to insist on those rights. The fact that case actual court, no, might not necessarily be say the prosecution in the case in a case in actual court.
It could be you don't have a good case. Ubusa police for a lawyer for any prosecutors. So if it's a case, you know, yet idea will be din kunima. It will maybe cry a fast seminar. Oma, the judge will have to postpone the case.
Asempa
Wait, so there is an evidence. It will maybe no. Your fast seminar, not nipa as you corner the assembly corner. Uncle, Unima may catch you, Well, and see, Mama ain't
But if that is the case, why? Because he was charged together with other people.
Who are the other people?
Okay, until let me.
Amanfo was one.
No, maybe let me get the details.
The head of the BSD was one. He is the late Mr. Amanfo.
Okay, until the charges were with other persons. Of course, I mean Dr. Kwabena Dufuomo. All of those people were part of charges and also or more accused persons are Attorney General Edwin Echo Court. In Teosha, for example, it says the accused persons in the case of the collapse of UT Bank, founder Prince Kofi Amoaben, Yewo Raymond Amanfo of UT Holdings Limited, Catherine Johnson, and Robert Kwesi Ama. Regarding the Unibank case, the former finance minister, Dr. Kwabena Dufour, his son, Dr. Kwabena Dufour Jr., who was the CEO of Unibank before it collapsed, and other executives were also charged with money laundering. However, the notice of withdrawal applied only to Johnson Esiama, while the trial of the other accused persons are expected to proceed. Inti, if we want to go by your logic now, in your argument, who put it forward now, then the state should have entered knowledge prescribed for more because there is no evidence.
A process. You should wait for what you are saying. I'm just advising you. I'm just waiting, telling you that this would follow just as what has happened.
And okay, there will be other knowledge prescribed for other accused persons.
I'm telling you.
You know that on authority.
Oh, I saw America now. Men can't say no just America.
Okay.
Because Nyama Yakin charge a woman. Majority of the charge, liquidity support facility.
Yeah, into charges fraudulent breach of trust, money laundering, conspiracy to commit crime, and violations of the Bank of Ghana Act since 2020. And those are the charges.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's really we see anything.
Until you don't support the call, say based on same way to Omanhene and withdraw the nomination.
Withdraw like what?
Like Dr. Esiama nomination say Uncle Governor of the Bank of Ghana a minority say because of say not charges rather than the three so no. Until Omanhene and ne nomination in Sensan.
Well, I know your Omanhene decision. I've nominated him. I'm waiting for approval from the Council of State. Yes. Until the one prerogative. Until you just have to get Omanhene to answer that question.
Okay. But obviously you don't support the call because minority fund had the opportunity when they were in government, to deal with these issues, right?
Yeah, and only Minia, as some of them can fever. Because a case being what Yasha you kuma, you timid query. Case being ho, yet in a sa kokwasa, na akoka quem. Ebi ohokra, everybody come money laundry and sama. Yet to be catch say, the way and your money, ubi to be and say way in your money laundry. And so only according to the Money Laundering Act and they amended. Also in your Money Laundering Act. You see, if you apply rules, no rules you cut it through everybody. Everybody must be part of this. And because Sebia Yabo Tia anything and I abo bidding. Look, Mamma instance back up. We all in this country. The finance minister, former finance minister, company syndication in loans are the same people tell us that your friend is a conflict of interest. Let me ask you, not in any part of the world, and now make me catch them say, company are midi kahon, and they be a chief executive, any conflict of interest. Go to test it in even Nigeria. Test it in Nigeria. It doesn't work. Test it in UK. It doesn't work. But Ekoba baby, maybe no why you feel say, protected human beings into way empower. We should be very careful. The in the part of Ukraine. Me not the company. Me na me minister. Or similar name can't maintain board on sentiment. Who's one majority shareholder? And Ghanaians behave as if we won't behave as if nothing was happening. And the person benefited from $9 billion. Now, Emma will be anti as you say, will be above the law. I mean, here can see a Trump. What call your president charge in war? Ya the above say, will be at the Babono. Yes, Emra, a bit we above Emra. Kwabena is that. Iti media mechanism mo yen hia niema wo ye hu say de wo ye no dachi ebedi wechi.
Sure very
because when I roho asem we make I say with sadness me wo company no kan or the na koka losa bonsa ye syndicate ye kan kan when you conflict of interest. What is conflict of interest?
Asempa FM.
What is the conflict of interest? I know the crime. I know America is a serious crime. He could go to prison for 15 years. I know the encounter. If you say, as soon as you know Benton, and I say, now, man, I have to say, the man of what to pray. And what I did, to see me no Casey. Or my governor, was in a Mitamina Mikudia, Miminia, Mekuma, ain't governor. Because Akunyakra, what is a bank in Ukraine, doesn't exist. Capital deficient central bank. Oko can you say a policy solvent? Oko can you say a policy solvent? This was signed. I MOU with the minister IMF. CMP Kwanya be capitalizing. Oko can you say there be? Obi monetizing physical deficit. I'm a bank of a DDP. I capital in Negu. Oko can you see that radio energy. I mean, Oma Ben yet in the Yenisano. Oma Ben yet in the Yenisano. Again, will be seen free. A Yawadia, a Yakotodia and a budget. Woman, said, the Bia Yano. The Jenny Pefe will be able to. It is what he do, Bia, and now the dear Tia Hena will be able to say, Milano actually made me. Nahadia, a Koba and Kaho, a Hakao.
Very well, Doc. My nase. Now the other bit, because I think there are two legs. The other bit, no, the fact say, onya Council of State approval, and so where they can acco office, all your meetings our office near there. Yes.
Cecilia, Addison there, or Kofi, Eddie Nikrata, Coach Mahama Soko. The autonomy new echo. Meanwhile, we under IMF program. Oh, make me a canon starts to say he's only there to receive information and data because next week, just after the being confirmed, IMF team is coming for another review. Can one governor appear before the IMF? Or can our on-site check only mandate until confirmed by the Council of State?
Yes.
Until you need to have somebody there to represent the state. I mean, until before consent,
yeah, but
now made you much now, the patrol. What made you much now? BBC no one, what you mana, you know, young.
Yeah, but are you also saying, sir, the governor is more like the embodiment of the entire Bank of Ghana? Say governor, nobody can negotiate with the IMF on behalf of Ghana? Is that your argument?
The man who say deputy governor, even woman David Goyaka MPC once MPC monetary policy no quota. Can be a governor in a casa. Casama for a governor, and yet deputy governor, and then directors. And yet deputy governor. And yet even policy MPC report or money moyeno. Governor no one casa. Me who say deputy governor be correct casa. Me who be that.
Yeah, but the fact still remains, Doc, sir, as we speak. And that's why the president communication cracker said pending the approval of the Council of State. What that means, they say, for now we have no governor of the Bank of Ghana. And if we have no governor of the Bank of Ghana as an institution will still continue to run. It is the IMF for Abakrum, never some Babedin Komoa. The institution of the Bank of Ghana is still there. I mean, with or without a governor, the institution runs. No?
Yeah, but when certain issues come in, who would put it forward? It is he, the governor, and the Minister of Finance. That is how it works. And the Minister of Finance, anything the Minister of Finance will say, it is the governor that advises the Minister of Finance. Yakushia wa tanko fobi ni kasama for. Ya kanyina ya beda besha for.
And you are saying, sir, if the IMF team comes to town, Dr. Esiama should be the one meeting them?
If Sango, okay, no car say, Mesreo, Addison, Buamina Tinimuna Mami, no, Wakwa. I mean, Addison would have been very grateful to have done that. Sana Metro. Oh, indeed, Akunya said you mimic me Sama. Because the honors is on the governor.
Okay. You,
all right.
Doc, ma say, but you name Dr. Siama Iye Kakradie. Do you know him?
Me banking. I represent a woman say, yeah, I won't go. Oh, what way I'm ranting pa. Me last time, me was banking college.
Okay.
And now I'm so by. That was when I was in banking college. But me need Dr. Kwesibuchi no money agama no money. Nye wampa wo mo didi akokrafo na ekọ. But ade be ko wo ni say, me no wo mo aye adwuma. Te say foreign exchange ya ye beti art na ye be pass no. Me need the late Aka Jinaka. And Miss King. And Kodo Ponko ma papa.
Oh, okay.
Ye me ensa eka ho. And you draw foreign exchange at 206.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. You see, much, money, you.
And I'm a who knew they. But I do that. Now, I mean, knowing him from afar, no, you think he's got what it takes to be governor of the Bank of Ghana, like a year about court and sense seminar, but as a person, as a professional, or what it takes to be governor?
Number one, no, or you're a bit calm. Ena otie ose adwuma na wo ye no ese se onya aboafo a omne ne obetie nipa ne no watfo de wo ye ena so obi finance minister be kan bibi no fi say ebia ye ne ye ya ese se yetimi hwene ho nti me so aso me kakra me hunu no me kura me no kase to me bia me nya kwan na me obiye bibia obefrɛ wo you see Dr. Tiana dey ngam so dabi na so wotie we obi a wotie yie because say bibia na wotie with facts and figures and data ebeboa no na ni na ade ba ko so a minia e me da FM me kan awie ni say and then we use platform me aka sem banking is 75% of the financial asset and so we come no governance na wo ho no either so an economist and also a lawyer. Na banking no wo hweso wo hweso ro. O che say wo ni obi a wo ho. Nti sana ebeya afiwe no. Yempe banka bi a owo nimdie wo banking ni mu. Na waboa ama laws kura rules na e de ba no aboa bank no. Because economists, as I know, is talking about economics. And if you are two economists, I mean, Uko, UK, the governor of a banker all the time. So the Beya banking. See, you know, we know banking because banking no problems. And we know me both watch the war. Because I did a program. Ghana banking sector no a problem, papa. And my publishing article BFT. The challenges and the legacy issues in the Ghanaian banking sector from 2015 to 2024. Uni onya biya kokan. Kokan you say, hey, na banking sector a new property. This is so Yebeka resilient, profitable, but Nyama Emma bank is resilient. No, especially, and you know, 14 no, if Raman no, any other countries did your more day. Now, man, no, I had the no. Say you go via here, seeing you know. The same things as one that's all 9 yeah, again, because you're cleaning sector now. Now, what you want to paper and open you are, what the email, mamma, the man, what can we are, what was a good yes, a doctor, as someone who can say it here. The brower, Monsieur, what you are for email bread.
It means the whole claim of banking sector cleanup, nay, sorry.
Because, oh, yes, as a so young would say, a 2 million, a tia in who ye. Said your name who you hear me no cafe. Me say my whole inti. My whole inti, my license is in training directed. All of us also are Casado, and when you license, you money get you money. I said, I'm who you know. Because me who am Mecca. And I'm a castle, I'm your fast. When you hear, send the email. Me the document you brewer. Ubersan framing neck. Ubersan framing neck. I saw someone who can Dr. Tia Henny in a if we say, you know, would say and share system no. And now you offer foreign banks any year measure. No foreign banks would have a non-performing more than 10%. But when you go to your local banks now, even on 20-30%. The banking has to make or more when you break now.
And you are saying, sir, part of the problem, then they say, governors are a funnel, economists, no lawyers, no doors, on.
And also, not kind of plain. Make catch no because we a doctor and a doctor so. Young meet a bank and go doctor so. You must study economics. You must study PhD or something. But banking is a different field. In Kenya, professional banker, professional accountant. What giving a Koshadi as well? 1 year course. No country will say, Nipa, you man say, Moka Munko Yui. You didn't tell him when you me see me what bank na me ye. So mo ba hwehwe Bank of Ghana for ba me more security. Me ba na me pese me kire bibia na ma de o makɔhye toilet baby. Na ma kai say sa loan we mo me kire mo agini mo mo ame na mo aboa me ya ye. Na anka ke wo because me dey kan abre wo. And na wo dey data na wo hwe. But again na obakɔ fom no. Na chia dos afai pasa.
Wow. Wow, where there? Yeah, best say baby, me sign wedding come up.
Me say you may break me because me person all kind way chief, me person all kind way we. O kind we are dey be our friend be am ready and then they about the publishing of BFT. But who dey where madam for plenty. Ah me no me dey bro free.
Me patrol.
Me use ka.
Me patrol you. Me da sepa doc.
Me da so bi nia,
Nyamisha unso. Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM Dr. Richmond Etiahene, or international banking consultant, former lecturer at the Ghana Banking College. And Amotesi and AD and Como. Let me hear your thoughts. Ewon Como Ayedi 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Abejafono et na se enche the discussion segment na ebe bremo. Honorable Ifs Hansen Norte Abe Cancer Ewa Hadada, a former member of parliament for Tema Central constituency. Wabetna se sounds a former MP for Adentan Kojwedu Asare will be joining us, and a presidential staffer Nana Ya Achempem Jantwa would also join us. Na fe yene won Eddie and come about first. Ma yentie we emre sisi a ye ba ye toa and come kai say yene Hajj board no ebedi enkomo. Honorable Collins Dauda who speak to us. Na ya hwe ya te se fair amanfo tua edeko Hajj no. Enra communication about and say omampanyin ateso from 75,000 to somewhere around 62,000. Sign and seminar esite. Yene Collins Dauda bedi hon komo after this short break. Stay with us.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa green tea. Say dear, what's the African queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pair the pa, you are what you eat oh. And it's a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. Happy your love. Mommy crying. Happy still. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen Mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa do so nego. And this what the year dia no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shower no mo keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya
tuna and some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
And that's smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said, you know.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Parliamentary, in my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Season 2 abo Abelland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guest share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se ubenya asase amanso bia eni so no. Royal Kingdom Estate ena ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we your cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tuna, some eggs.
So why a jollof muzu?
It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. Are you between the ages of 7 and 12? Do you have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges? Then send us a 2-minute video of you cooking your favorite meal. Serve while you tell us about yourself and send to our WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is February 14, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Anna smoothie. Papa.
Papana.
Yes.
Oh, Papana, Mama said, you know.
Asante nsidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenye binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop biya wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso ena battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesefa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries put that day.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Me Kwame Bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya amamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough. O bambon ho te say maybe say obium o bambon ho te say en wa ni sipi ana ehihim Enyeminia, Fahubo Millennium Insurance in the year. Selpe Bombo free Aquentia, Tiseka, Motor Insurance, Ejafa Insurance, Aquentu, Bonds, Marine, Ni Insurance Products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One Crime, Not Rich, Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, and Nick Takradi, and Aqua Agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fre 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, unamya uya, onuma tuna sound to mindidia, ayani gani, I want to do
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebado, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie no wasuguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase adofonom se mokoso ede mofidie no eto ha American de to manim se former MP for Tema Central abekansa ewo studio ha Honorable Eves Ninoy Hansen Norte atnase enti mema na kwaba na afei ye de ye nkomo no ahyehye so ensem bebre na agu apono so wo adwenkyra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Mr. Weni die mu a Obapa product no sa wonte a enetie mame ye wo Africa Queen Mackerel Obapa sardine na Obapa tomato paste ni nyina bi wodwa so a ope bi ato a obenya bi na watumi ato aduane ye de and we no easy to open unhia 10 kata ne sekan bi ade otwea straight na abie ni bi na ona wo sen no ope dodo atu a 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obe check enti mama yen hye so Ecobank fonso se ene fraudsters kame amanfo papa wo kroimo na sa fraud activities no ujai wo ho a ena yedi edu enti mesre o menyae ho especially se wo ye bank bi customer amanfo be frel through phone calls, text messages, emails just to get you to divulge some sensitive information. Obehweno ofre was or kasa free bank we na ye account update bi inti omu hia o pin, omu hia o password, omu hia o card information, o OTP number, any sa nyoma nyina entro. Se obi frel, se man sa o personal details ni nyina memfi no. The ultimate goal is for them to steal your money. Ecobank say we a customer be extra vigilant na menu obi ani especially so obi frel send you message send you email say o hia information bi wo ho te say o pin o password ne ade a menu won ni nyina ye ntro na always na kai say we a Ecobank customer na o pese wo update your bank account details Ecobank branch na obetimi akoye obi frɛ wo phone so a menye se wo Ecobank mobile app no na wo pese wo upgrade a eno be no App Store and say Google Play Store se wo pese wo link wo Ghana card no to Ecobank account a eno so Ecobank branch nko na obetimi ayewo and so ko Ecobank website ecobank.com obetimi ayewo ho memfa wo password, wo pin, wo OTP, card information, and any other personal information. Don't share that with anyone, whether remotely or even face to face. Never give your 16 digits or any number on your bank card to anyone. Calls, ne messages, a befra say click a link bi na yenye we bi ma no eyentro memfi won. So wunya message, email, phone call bi na suspicious Ecobank contact center no ewo ho frɛ won na report it na we report we no we delete some messages ni nyina at once. Ecobank contact center number ne 0800 003225 a toll free line 0800 003225 na omunhwe into me emwao Selpa into we no Shannon MIA. Your discussion segment no Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal, and so air boy near dear no abremo. Tabia Herbal and so say one car. Open malaria drew a gun of winning a giatum, tabia herbal mixture. A drone so a bema no more ema wunya the broni friend vitality ujina onan so tabia takum eno no war honey any idea 100% organic alcohol be anim into wunya bia ema male vitality upedro be boost your immune system tabia zone care ena constipation oyeme team untimi inya onan and onama otumu de bia wa yekutu tabia herbal capsules ena wo se wunya enom open no edodo atua 0243 686861 na yenhwe MPB amount mama nkwa homa no na meni nkomo we mra me ba na mama honorable Hansen Norte Akwaba Alhaji Collins Dauda or your MP for Esutifi South constituency in the Ahafo region and the Oko Parliament CCR or the longest serving member of Parliament. He's been in that house since 1993. Wow. Honorable Collins Dauda, Alhaji Akwaba na pom to saying
Alhamdulillah.
Edanyamia Safisha Panso.
Afen kwanza amachi obi.
Say apom ye bibia ye kama.
Oh nyamia ho me mo papa.
Edanyamia se.
Mo papa.
Constituency so ye boko.
Oh boko.
Good. Na enra na yete story no say yenim say President John Dramani Mahama eputi team be together na wo da no say monhwe ekwan a mo befa so a haj bo so betimi ate na bafom mo ye say adwuma no enra na yenya announcement ne say omampanya da Roma wate so amayen efi 75,000 about 62,000 me pa chaw no kresa na we no yenim say first ye tria de ko haj no a function of demand and supply and the market forces in the determine a boa udi twa plenty give be abekwa akoda hotel aduane a obeto ne ade it is yakasa omampanyi ate so a ye pa kire sen
yenti so omampanyi ate so nse omampanyi etu ya say enko Saudi Arabia ni nkodi hu nkomo
Asempa FM
o kan say yakwa omo a ye no omo edidin kita hu se ne be ya Ghana fo a ekomeka omo beto ye no omo nkasa yi se ne be ya eniama omo no de mai ebo omo digie omo betina tete so amaye mandate of the man and the acquire or more ye no more ediga or more me passes at the far Ghana for echo bompire or mechanic Medina or more ye behind the ma the call for a clear caution cleaner about the fat Ghana for or more pet down Betnam ye no good for chance it didn't come up. In my boa, yadi omuji and last year. And the general so sell the omunti so. 10 year bear I won beber from. It is our kind of fast work. Yame, we are Obama. I dare not ISR.
Oh, inti, sir. Various cost items, no?
It's half a pepe.
And ama eswab ababa.
Ya negotiate ye. Na me hu ya mobo ama nipa na omuni e edikan. Atete wo mobo so. Na ama yetimi e kan de e kan.
Na sa for na sa service providers no in the value chain awabobo yi no. Sa omono they deal individually with pilgrims no and almost how many are buying a daily
omuni bia committee individuals they say community ni pam millions of people bear no much no more TV. So they deal with countries and hard committees in country.
It ever say a bus a day pilgrims be call Medina akobom paya pilgrims ebe for sa bus no the bus transport owners nene hard committee of that country nebe deal, right? Hello? Oh. Honorable Collins Dauda. Honorable Ahumei article. Yebesan afreni bio na yetimene na toaso. Ekosiisen, we just want to understand what went into this whole reduction. Na se utie me now ye would be pilgrimer. Now unso wate ho ase. Is this going to be sustainable thing, and I say for this year the enenkoa and I say honsem say all of those are questions ye behwe ne yetimi ebusa enti alaji na me ka say in cemetery dia wo kan ya yemfa say transport company the bus be ba fa pilgrims no akọ ebia Madina akọbọ mpaye no omoni heart committee na be deal okay
omoni heart committee be dey be sign contract with them say ebosi and I give them Basis na modi be fa nipa do say number fast
Asempa FM
from Ebia from Jeddah to Medina and now from Medina to Mecca to Mina and then Mina to Arafat enti ya hihye sa na omagina so no omachire ska ombeje na mu asan contract and negotiations any mu sa cost entities na ama about the abay
enti enye se oman no na subsidize
abanka pre enim we ska ayeje from womo ekwa akobọ mpaye no womo claim sika womo a wombe transfer mo ho edi tuma no edan a wombe dem wo ho eni aduane on beti wo ho no ho kan ya kan kiro
in the all that complete package in the 62,000 is here
sa pepe
omu free Ghana ha kwa yenim say ye bi da Hajj village ewa ha ehon so aduane ombedi ne sa nyoma nyina aka 62,000 we ho
o de ombedi no hankan ne ya kan nyina ne ho side owoni kum ye nhihye bi a Hajj committee no be pa aduane amom wa ha enkan ho bi
na ekoba se bibi ni na wo se bi mo twan kaka wo Hajj village wa what happens to them
ye betimi adwene sa ankomo ho ebetuma adwene sa ankomo ho ye ko yanim no se yentimi mfa bi ento so na yemfa nhwe omo a omba betan kan no ebetuma di ho nkomo anu no je se ye ne wo mo no ye ne omo agents no eti nkomo
no is it true say time na 75,000 no na a factor cost of enkran ha on baba betena ne ade nyina wom na 75,000 no na eno na moyie free na ama ade na abafom
enye no kre obi
yes
opa fra wo mo ho no mo nkyere so mo so cost builder kwam fa so my arrival at 75,000 no
Asempa
me o ma share with me enka ho bi the Hajj board na le be hwe o mo ha David ni hu sa cost item this be a chain maybe on beshia abeche me sa cost item ne dia enim
inti essentially the amount de cost 75,000 ne poor negotiations with service providers no on
men ka say poor negotiation minim de omo no beto ye na yes omo so minim sa ne o mampanyini ka so omo nkoye ye ni de yesuma en specifically o mampanyini ka che say wa she Ghana nkramofo bo say na me bua no be di o mampanyina o be ha ma dia no so ate no person we dey aban sika na be ye ana o man sika na be ye iti akwa ye ni saafo no nkasa nye fa si ntimi ye nya bo no mana mafom ana iti ehun adwuma na ye koye it was a Monday
That was the mandate. This new.
I mean, because we are poor negotiation.
Okay.
Minimum values we determine what we.
That's fine. That's fine. This new 62,000, you know, a year for this year, Kwana say a bit at least the next 3-4 years.
62,000. Every bit my become chana. A subit me at watching. This year, I know Cassam. Airlines, no, you call Saudi Arabian, you know more and Ninko ye. You know more country, and say a car, you do all money. You influence and you know Macassa. And I name Kutas Castle yet to me, I did no Macassa. And to me, no Casa say, any pan and a mummy was Saudi Arabia and or no Machia. I used to see. Me when that's what say and also will be on better so. So I'm just why I be my fair answer for me.
Oh, okay. That into when pono a form way abano airlines said the aircraft come.
There be airlines in the airline program be almost charge 1,890 per program.
Okay.
And then on the air no more casa or Montesson was solo do. If we are called Saudi Arabia na prekwanda, more 1,890 there. Enti, omonti aso kakra. Ya bompire so better so omutimete so a. Ebetimi ama bono asan abafom kwa.
Oh, okay. And but what it means is say yamfa say this year the anyway. Na next year you nuanu mesia akọ hajj biewa. And also mobile fresh negotiations, right?
Fresh negotiations. You best not go share then we are for no makasa. Na send you be form. And a deal so if you are ma form kwa baby on better no. Baby on better dia na be ban Asante kese.
Okay.
Because hotel no ban, baby on better no ban, ya Asante no na ne bo adana bo so. And the way teachers were also on a ball. And here be an answer son about a bemo bo money. Now, ma, I saw no corner, so I am Rama.
Now, airlines no a then they won't kai because a individual's nature of mutiki takwa a canny free him.
Obi, and no, you declare two jam. Na agents na a make a follow for Mosokon. And our woman moved to make churches come out. No more. It won't pay you back. Asempa. Sorry, say, your man and Casa. You the two Jana say, or persuade the two girls of food in any. Say, one more dear. Passengers are mutuous come out, woman. The car a bit of Muhuni or mutually had them on a board. Into a mono agents on a day, or money board on a car. Into almost on Tiasia, since I can't buy. And I say, or my penny say, obey if you move a craft, send a bear, you better take us, you won't be a can free. Your numbers were can't buy. Send a bear channel and send you. That Tibia and Chirichim Baba.
Now, me pato, a can you saying?
A can you over $5 million.
$5 million.
$5 million. Airlines in the Domoka 4.4 million, 4,447,000. And company back so year Diane, Emma Yankamo Procom Empire, no, it's not Mecan. Almost so at the 447,000. And company back on so I know you imagine I don't know conscious or better dying. No more Adriana or Medina. And also a car will be a bread $533,000. And to come in album is in excess for $5 million. Many in a moon and if you moon by me, near Namswa Saka winning a cobaye. Yes, she had
by no, they didn't have to take airlines na be catch and say the car. Mo anya handing over notes bia.
Yeah, you know I'm handing over notes.
And handing over notes, we must say Empire the airlines neka.
Me kind ya no. Balansa na me be ko no. Me ne chairman ni didin ko man anaka am say or the airline ka e de sa company na eye aduane ma o meka no sa company ni mienu. The person ni ansa no na minim. Ene dia nura na ansa ne na ya catch for na wo ya mission wo Jeddah. Embassy Ghana embassy or Ghana.
Yes.
But if you want to frame my catch and say, "Ubi the aqua court," here didn't come.
Okay.
And I don't remember who say a couple of rubies or baby.
Hey, but the idea, I am in Kakrel because Alaji say a man for a become mekano. I was say Omutia Omusika said the year can was me. Say sister 2000 will be a triane dear. It is a next year, but to say, yeah, the airline because how does that happen? Ayana Eban is saying this.
Ubi, my agent, if you moon, Yinti, almost at the air no. Yinti or Monso Swasam. It's your Monso Asama, Ebiana. The Namso man of Bayern, a bit may see watching. Yes, Yaman.
Minim say campaigner moye ye na one Omanpenyi John Mahama echo around Kakra, especially yen yuanimin cramofo any ade. Time ana o make it promise say oba hard born obesha mana bafom no. Na day na onim did he know say ebia negotiations na nsheda anko yenti ana me pese me ho ade kra ogina so otimi make it that confident way so ba obehwa ma na ba form
Obi Abazi we say me share president Mamati
ba sa won na na
aba me share ni trim me na nam asema no kan so no ane menwene ho
sa
so obi nam na so na campaign when the guy say asma me ko kind of platforms me no be dwene ho and once nipa ene na kasa doson enipa ehia na china dwene ko niam bi so doson or opportunity to meet many people with different expertise enti o man to platform ade obeka no me just eno na de no onim ni ntina ma na ka kire ye say ye kwa yanko negotiation ye be ya enema no bo be ba form na ma meka kro so ayefo
amankremofo but we ye kremoni me kan comment ka say hard a private affair buying business in Saudi we kra na dey
and a private affair but all over the world government play role because Saudi Arabia for also pressure on be dealing with a body magitun e woman enti Kwabena abefa so abeya ye die no so bi Ghana no awo ni sika no be na remittance pen visa akọ no akọpen hotel akọpen car wode namo a ensi no kwae otimiye badubo no kodia Saudi Arabia ba person ni body e wo man edili anything afibia no omo hold a conference on Hajj this year the on 14th of January e wo Jeddah and the call e hon ye kwa omo frefe omo ye no omo ye adwuma world transport airlines catering services ne others ni na omo nyina wo ho and you win opportunity no omo na no omo diti nkomo Saudi Arabia mean dealing with individuals. Say
yes.
And if you come make also power.
That's true.
Obera no aye. Kwabena offers obera no. It is necessary I was say abambam.
Me bacho John Dramani Mahama yo Omanpenyi 2012 to 2016 at the time na o hard board nesubi.
Debbie.
Oh, okay. Okay. But did you have any information, sir, at the time, not a Kebi Dawan San MPP for Oba? ɛno deɛ wonnim enti 2025 hajj yi no sɛ obi gyina baabi ka sɛ aban subsidize hajj a ɛnyɛ nokorɛ
dabi saa we a yɛ deɛ aban subsidy bi anim sɛ aban bɛ subsidize a mempia no ho nkɔmmɔ na deɛ agya to deɛ ɛyɛ kitahudi a ɛne wɔ mo a ɛdiza ayɛ de ama ne bɔ no abase aban ka sɛ o subsidize nkramofo amamo akɔsom a ɛno obetimayɛ but onyanyɛ
by no nso na Ghana fo ni be free sɛ ɛno de ɔmo nyi ntomo
ɛna meka si ayɛ bi dɛnti na meka so obetimayɛ aban bi ayɛ bi da enti so ɔso bi a wɔyɛ a ɛnya asɛm foforo yɛ nyinaa hyia ne nyinaa ase efiri na ɛkɔ tintinton aban fa na kapre nwura haji mu a ne nyinaa gya atom saa otherwise NDC ayɛ bi da NPP ayɛ bi da
Alhaji Collins Dauda. No, Alhaji, we too much. Alhaji me da se why bibi ani e be se aba din komo bio.
Me da so bi, me te won ka che. Me campaign kwa wa me sika kwa manye.
Alhaji, ba me bonfire ma opa, me bonfire ma.
Any bonfire ye ma.
Congratulations once again. Why?
Me da thank you very much. Thank you.
That's it. Ya me sure until Alhaji Collins Dauda na moten nka no. Honorable Hansen Norte, Akwaba na bibi aboko.
Oyami adom bibi aboko mi ne.
E da nyame ase.
Akoge no e.
Eja adom. E da ono kwen.
Amoru pale.
Fantastic. We dey me diema nzimali.
No because I been now.
Nzimali e ken.
Na wo nzima.
Me te ko na se menyi we lubo.
Ise also ye guy.
Menyi we lubo nti me ti meka nkakra obe den.
Me me nzima ne.
Oh okay.
Me nzima ne anta. As me nzima no na ho.
Oh, okay. Our papa ye
enkran. Papa.
You know my friends man kro
Benin.
Oh, Benin. That should be Jomoro. Benin or Jomoro. Yeah.
If you should be Benin, e be Obewia.
Oh, okay.
E be o transfer to Cote d'Ivoire side, e be o.
Yes.
And na e be so Infuma.
Oh, okay. Infuma should be a
Disco.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Omo na mo ye nzima kotoko.
Yes, kotoko. Sure, it's true.
Uko ye na kasa fi Asante kukufu.
Oh, okay.
Amobao.
Benin.
In
the Jomoro. They say ono Omanhene ne wo no.
Yes.
I know Benin pa.
Mama no offer.
Oh, okay. Any Omanhene no. Oh, okay.
If you back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You tiena nanom no. Omo ba ho as warriors.
Oh, okay.
Omo fi Asante na bae. Omo bae no. Omo ntumi di nzima for no so. Kunim nti omo ye truce.
Yes.
And omo settle. And yeah papa no mbe ma no. Eko ware yedomo ware beyin for Omanhene at that time name Baba name nuanom mba.
Yes.
Nti ye ko settle beyin. But e kruda kasa na ebi eja ikono efre ho bewia nti ye wie nti se nti ho na eja ikono nti bewia na ye
bewia say a twin town enya bewia mvele no bewia mvele no
exactly after you say oko ni kakra nti bewia no ho na eja ikono nti ho na nzima kotokofo no ya se ye root ni ho but bewina you settle as part of the truce
nti
ye busha no bewina
that's nice in minim ufi samenye Waba bewia mvele no. Obanchi akoti kobo number 2.
Exactly.
Na afi wo de be nyina.
Obe nyina se na ko abranchi na ko Ghana gas o ye ho. Exactly. Afampo no. Nti Toffee.
Toffee area.
Odo ye mimia.
Oh, okay.
Nti Toffee ye mimia. Amabuwa mo ye indigenous nzima.
Sure.
Nti Toffee. For because of Toffee myself Okadepa MPP Vice President Napo.
Okay.
Omuni na asemure kotokofo. Omo fi kokofu. Yeso so yede mu le fi nti enuanom sa na eko. Nti hwe voting party ne kra. Omo to makufo. Hwe 2000 and 2004. Omo to makufo. Nti bo sa Asante towns na wo mu no. Omo too heavily.
Man.
ma Asante ni omo tuma kufuo pa and sana that's how it is na pokra ne campaign na so invoke omo ona mo ko shase Ghana ne no but say madane incredible papa incredible but because I lived with my grandmother I got to know that side as well.
Okay, that's nice. Now say tell person we come boa say ensam ne kakra ma me tie wo na fe memra.
In fact me ba no na me tie mu say na mo ne reporter ho no edi nkomo na in fact I was really touched, you know. Sansam e bi see you say esi twemeko, but the lives that will be affected, especially the children, I mean, they need counseling. We have proper psychological counseling. And you say, oh, a trip in the corner. You can only be crucial. I don't for crying. I don't for Timika say, "Now, Papa, cry about you." And the trauma that child will go through, into Michelle. But there are fundamental issues that I wanted to raise, which I was discussing with you earlier on. Bordering on security and also how a crony actually a friend in Ghana, no, your traditional institutions, no, interactive. Because a crony actually a friend in Ghana, no, say you share history. Because si bonina a teacher my, and a year yabusum, and a year you want. The structures has not changed much, but you superimpose these modern, so-called modern structures on our traditional institutions and kind of put them aside. Enti say today na yakwa ya hemfo no you hear unity and yakomo but about resource allocation and resource sharing there omo nyabi omo so na egudie ni omo there wo hwe obi we to kwa akọ measures akọ South Africa da ko Johannesburg na who said omo de sika kokko esi krono manaya now the tutu obuase ho obviously the people would not be happy wo hwe obuase gold they few aba. I mean, from the records that we even have, it's one of the richest gold mines in the world. But there's absolutely nothing to show. The political class has not been able to let us appreciate the God-given wealth and we should also youth say it means that they are not beneficiaries of their resources under their feet. Sasa be any creative problem and Nigeria oil areas no Port Harcourt ni Bayelsa ni ade boys ni ko tutu etuo no mpitu etuo na ye nya oil no mfa so ye makohoda na me offer senator on makohoda utubi ko baby river no oil na ya pipe na gu nsu ni eni ama nsu ni black nsu ni black as say obi so much is too sisi a ebe shimo abugina wonu nyina. That is how bad it is. So you go for issues. That's how they feel. Until we really have fundamental issues we have to deal with, so that they will feel that they are also beneficiaries of the resources under their feet. Otherwise, trust me, kakra. And then they will the pump action. Or China be able for AK-47. Or China be able to 244. Or China AC. And you might think that it's far-fetched. It's CP kakra because there are other regions where we are finding more resources. And we have to, as quickly as possible as a country, go to the drawing board and let the people at the base, let me use the word the base, the egudini omodiano services, schools, road, scholarships, even if it is a certain percentage, of that district, any Akawa, Eseka, because they be Oba, Usha, Isha, maybe I'm going to about DC, and to about DC. To about DC, there's no fiscal devolution. Because many of the places, if some of the districts are viable, but for political expedience in the districts, no, they will still depend on government subvention and as a visa. Now, so, to about DC, and the political authority are only access to a certain level of resources within the community to develop or generate wealth or create the opportunities that may be there. Because our idea said in Ekogukuru Abakumu, near Chiefy. I said in Ekogukuru Arima, every few by Nasa.
But in this way, no, where do you lay the blame? The mining company? Because invariably, we share chrome for no. Omomudi ani brain the mining company so now a buying or get taxes from mining company and I say omejai no kwa
baby Aban on who buying is aban and a bought the pad who buy.
Mining company.
That is what happens. Over a history cry. I from mobile. They say you traditional police near there, but police name military. I don't bet you. Somebody bought one buy. As the rules changed, no. Every extractive industry be a police needs soldier for the bomb mobile. That thing has changed. Maybe the people look like us. To say, but the structure, the structure of exploitation, the same thing. These guys Kakrebi we say before Kakrebi a womb because to show the benefit. But in actual fact, that is the problem. Until we really Ghana and also our problem. Yeah. I mean, for Africa, there, because African country we have the same problem. But also Asia, they had similar problems. But they found ways of solving them. People who feel say a certain portion of their resources. But in Nigeria, they are men. So boys was because there was a 15%.
Yes.
A certain percentage of the oil revenue stays at the district, stays at the state. Now called down to the local government area, which is the district. Yeah. We should be able to be looking at something like that going into the future.
But I remember with oil, the chiefs of Western region, they push Sanka, 10% should be allocated to the region.
It's about 20 years already. Sure. That was 2007.
Yes.
We are almost 20. I got 2 years now. 20 years. I think 20 years down the line,
we should go back. To
we should be looking at it. Yes, we should because but. The state, the way we have crafted the state, is that it's not something that looks like it will be able to sustain itself going into the future. I mean, we should have small pockets of resistance to the state, pockets of resistance. It could be a baby, and also something similar, And it is always around the resource. It's always around the resource. It's like we are prepared to even sacrifice our people to make sure that the foreign company or whatever, the sacred resource, at the expense of our own people. Say the panel benefiting from FEMA. Say, I didn't come for more. Send an open Ibika chair some time ago. Because, say, over young man, 10 young men or say 9 young men. Just 9. These are breadwinners. I'm told you, Okoba crowd told you, the girlfriend, in collaborative school, all these things. Obeko Ashore, Obeko collection, Obeko mosque, Obeko Adoye. It's difficult. We should be looking at how the state interacts with the local, the traditional political authority, and then the people. So that the people become the prime beneficiaries of all that we are doing. Otherwise, then what is the essence of what we are doing?
Sure. I think that's a good point. I'll come back to you. Nana, Achempim jam to our presidential staffer, Kwabena saying, Bibia Boko.
Yamina Dumo de Ache, Bibia Boko.
And they wash a share to so.
I didn't my
Post near them.
Oh, and they wash a share to so. What? Now when a diamond, green when a diamond,
I didn't patch
we are brutal. Our finance were bad there.
Levels don't change.
Is there a hot trap? Na Omanhene so e boko there.
Obibi aboko.
Jubilee House e boko. So far so good.
Oh, very very good. Say Ghana for crime 84%.
Approval ratings.
Approval ratings. Humanity news see no shisha ne pepepe. So share bibia da ne kwam kama. Ghana be fine.
Empire na ebo se bibia be
ko se. Ye dem that time chidindin dey be ko se bibia ansesa obi ne obetime dey the blood of Jesus be twa bibia. They raise the standard against any intrusion.
Then they won't say assignment na ja dem wo ho.
Let me committee and feel.
Almost one more MP now. And the Honorable Kojo Edwasare and wow. Honorable Kwaba. Nice. And I say assignment for some more MP now on your appointment. confusion I basa our side.
Ya butire excellency ono ani ni on na ye form me say omo nye sa ya butire excellency ono ani de wo ye ami president panyimu ami wo ya de a wonim de betimi aboa no nyina ye nto ye bo na ye nhwe baabi ade ni bedu nti na ya butire se ontimi mfa nipa ami ya butire nti no nipa a wahyehyɛ wo mo no onim de oye. I think you should give him the opportunity to do what is good for the nation. Ye to aba man ye wogidie onimu nti ne ye to aba man no ye nim se obetimi aye adwuma no se wo hwɛ the overwhelming majority e wo parliament anyone no ade wonya ye even me amekro Asante man crash there e see wo normally kranka you don't see those figures your Bono region Bono East I mean everywhere nti omo e abotre ye nyina ye nipa baako because we say na se wonu bi ko pra emmoa nti wo munya abotre na ye nyina ye mfa akoma pa na ye mfa so menti story menti as me I can't speak to it because I've been in meetings the whole day.
Oh, okay. And round so
na domunti na me kwa na me twa so na me buy.
Yeah, dear pa. Na ya chempem jantwa.
Me domoro.
No, we brutal. Na wonim say and round so na deputy ministerial nominees list never be told. Finance Ministry Thomas Nyako Ampem so wonim no
pacho minim no
oh ayi
Akosombo
yes oh nice
gentleman
very very proud
broja Jemfina minim se
me so no say ya ye kroma Asante
me man congratulations
Ministry of the Interior Ebenezer Oklite Taylor so
okay on the Taylor fantastic
and Defense NS broja Jemfina
yeah
Education Clement Apak.
Oh, great, wonderful.
Okay. Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Where the wow di Richard John Mensa.
And me also me.
MP wo Gomuaho.
Oh, okay.
And then Obi Sunday in the CV.
No, industry.
Yeah, he's in the, I think Petrosol now.
Oh, Petrosol. Okay.
He's been in the industry for a
while. Together.
And roads and highways. Alasan Suwini.
Suwini. Yeah, di media. I am mommy and so so media se yakue nim sa na mo so yeso na ye hu se yeso so yakue nim my special mention
sure oh enra me
bona baso mo tiase
Justice and Attorney General Justice Rem Sai so
mini madam for no
another very solid
also gentleman
young lawyer Ministry of Land and Natural Resources Yusuf Suleimana
hey me die me na wo you know where diff hey you see for there me aminipa ijojo mucho ba akope hey
enti Bole member of parliament Odo NDC.
Oh shit, you go to the sorry, I know I came back.
Why should go me? You see for back up. Hey, congratulations.
Gentlemen.
Congratulations.
And a local government chieftaincy and religious affairs. Retana Odole Soa. Ministry of Works, Housing and Water Resources. Gazella Tete Agotu.
Actually, listening is solid.
Deputy list. And
Gazella very nice, yes, very intelligent, very calm.
Senior West, member of Parliament.
Architect by profession.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she is.
Oh, she's just great.
Wow.
I know her. She's very
Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Art. Receive Isaka Jaja.
Hey.
Nima. Ministry of Food and Agriculture.
Hey.
John Kofi Seto Dumeli.
Hey, Master Nie. Hey, Jai, no manage rough.
Superstar deputy.
Hey, Jai, manage come fine boy.
Yeah. John Dumelo veteran is very interesting.
Be fine, obey live up to standard. Oh, great. I know you're a great guy.
Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry. Samson Ahi.
Hey, that's the me cruise you go and am more deputy ministers. Hey, Charlie,
yes, I was like,
hey, yo, now no deputy for works and housing.
Yeah, at the time, sure.
You deliver?
It is Samson Ahi, congratulations.
Yes,
congratulations. The president has also nominated Lydia Lamisi Akamvariba Minister of State Public Sector Reforms. Yeah, me share that.
Oh, your baby, nay.
I can vary back.
So your back.
Yeah, or your back. It's good. Into and then so now, and round so near say VRA. Engineer Edward Corbin Kenzo.
No, me who know.
And I see a pound on to us was acting CEO, no a deputy CEO. Acting.
Congratulations.
And on away and handing over.
And agreed so
as I
Mark Bar or assistant person.
Assistant.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. My mention Honorable Kojedu Asari Kwabena fe menye my drink chair Ministry of Roads and Highway statement on the bar and reintroduction of road and bridge tolls. Now almost at this time, no, almost to this end. In the first paragraph, they said the ministry wishes to announce to the public that the government intends to reintroduce road and bridge tolls to generate revenue for road maintenance and related matters. To this end, the ministry is putting together the modalities for a modern, technologically driven toll collection system. To achieve this objective, the ministry will employ an open, transparent, competitive, cost-effective, and fair procurement process. And the ministry wishes to assure the public of its commitment to introducing a modernized system that addresses the current tolling and road maintenance funding challenges of the country. Into public relations unit head and an inside statement we as here. But Honorable Kojedu Asari Kwaba home to saying
Obi, I'm not doing it. Now, swear. Oh, as usual. By God's grace, all is well.
You could buy one also.
Oh, I'm fine there. We won't. I don't know how to dream.
Yeah. Oh, me dream hope. I'm
how.
No, me dream. A hammy.
Are they?
Oh, no, a hammy.
I don't know. Monday, Nana, and I'm to say, move. Yeah, if I say.
Because a higher.
Oh, me see a money how?
No, I was say hammy.
Are they?
Na say me obi ya adwuma na onya rewarder. A sefata.
Oh,
I know the challenges you've been through and making it to this studio every Wednesday, Charlie. And yeah, easy. You've done well. I think we are, and it's not as if say just a reward for patronage person. You deserve it because you are competent.
I think say in never be saying no yana abutrenso ka.
Okay.
You know, there's some saying, sometimes you save the best for the last.
For the last, sure.
And
yes.
And I am also guided. At some time in 2013.
Yes.
Around the same time. Now, there was this particular place that I could be a chair na obianim so a wana
yes.
I hear consultations, I push ya ma edu baby I do CV near there. Then many bar me also na ko baby fufro. She me to say near. But after 6 months, an Asempa. That same place, Asempa, the chief executive, and I said the director general at the time, and near about 14 of the directors were interdicted, and so I won't say that's what court. You know, I kept out asking myself, say, inti tama adi yan fam mamia me de say e shimia ma me dream ho me tikra boom no. It was something that God was taking me out of. And to me, your friend say, Obi, thankfully, me a tough. I told you there last time. Me ma neman shami so pi samaning hame. Yes, it's good. Yeah, the man wa obedanya me ase. Like the Bible says, Paul said it. I've learned how to abound and abase.
Yeah.
The opportunity to even be alive
among the living,
and also be in government, and also be part of a government that I am a part of, like a party that is in government. I'm a part of. Even in the NPP era, by the grace of God, I did some business and I survived. Nyamiadum. And yet NDC abamu, and I'm going to get any. I was going to get any worse. What I say, I see a whole lot of opportunities around me. Say, your mommy bibia meye, menya bibia nyenswa. I'll find something to do by myself as a private businessman. And you know, and you who sa, sometimes me sukrama others than me because maybe it's me business. There are others who probably say on-call register company crowd baby oko. What am I say? And yet they've really worked so hard and deserve something. Yenti she say, you know, I don't want to mention names here, but you know, like I said, I feel for those people more than myself. You know, as much as Sabi, as you said, we've been here through thick and thin. What I say, you know, some of the things some of us have been through over the period, and you'll be people hear our voices and they think everything is fine, but you know, but it's good. Na give glory to God. And so give glory to God. Ebia bibi enam kwanso a eba emuye dukra chain. What people may be asking, you know, Charlie, cheer up. Vim Day. Nothing to worry about Vim like Day. That.
But say me that say, Nana ya PK Sapon say, o promise say we be friend. Wa hwe wani ma o se call ne ma. Sound. Okay, PK Sapon unu aba say wa friend wa mfa. Enti o say obesan afrel. But Honorable Hansen Norte, yes, briefly on toll booths now esan aba back. What do you think?
Oh, firstly, a good revenue source. Me, I've always believed in tolling. Yes. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes.
Now the methodology, no. Say about so live, you need the first night you will do 30 minutes. Now, there's technology which is available. We could buy a mobile friend of Salik. Card uche mo pena a tifu mobile money, mo a tifu bank account, a tifu bank card. So, I say a bridge.
Yeah.
We fast you can say not till different time of the day, anytime at two. Even different states, any amount of motel. Until be a woofy tema now could be central regional. Or enter central regional bridge back over the air train. Now at two. Central region for Benyon, Chefan was Asikanim. Districts no one to Benyan and Chefan was Asikanim. Ghana Highways, Benyan and Chefan was Asikanim. Indeed, that is where I want us to, I believe we should be getting to OTA statements now. And yeah, the bonnet, I mean, I always try to look at it from a positive perspective. Though my buying a EFE or no, not all necessarily there too. Maybe a home fashion and a no, I'm Massenetino. Inti say a quack of road tools never be my and yes, a bonnet crab because so far Accra, the Tetekwashi, and an environment cry example. Between Adenta to Tetekwashi, look at the volume of traffic enter city every morning. And Sana Tema to Tetekwashi. Volume eba. And Sana Efi Achimota eba Tetekwashi. Three roads CKK. Me try cars and number 500,000. Now Fanisa could be at you 1 city cry a day. As they say. So it's a good revenue source. Just for even road maintenance, a good revenue source. Ebia hono one apenkwa and samalam and sawaba. You can even use it for congestion charges. It will be back towards the business area, towards ebia app marketplaces, even ministries area now. Ebia hono be 3 cities. Inti won sori akeke say we go life we go life keke o inti se minister no ba no they are proving no. So the technology ba amana e convenient amaye ama ebia ye ba e be park a private car put afa public transporter you need problem because at the end of the day yen nyina pese Ghana na eden etumpon so revenue ni be ba na otimi ye ni revenue ni ba to go to his credit. Sure. All over the world, toll about $4 per 20 kilometer. Yes, per 20 kilometer. $4 would buy an cities my 15 kra. 60.
That's 60 cities.
Exactly. For just 20 kilometers, can we try motor here? Which are 60 cities. So, very, very expensive. Very. Technology nuclear bano at what cost? How are we going to recoup the money? How are the investors or whoever is putting in the money going to get his money back? Is it over a 4-year period, over a 30-year period, over a 25-year period? Those are the details that we'll be looking out for. But in principle, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a good idea. We should rather make it work and work well so that the Ghanaian would benefit. Yeah. Added to that, the public transport maybe a certain portion of the money will go to subsidize public transport of a kind. Say in the future we will park our cars and also join the public transport and reduce the burden of importing petroleum products into this country. It's a whole gamut of things that even the local assemblies can plug in and also collect their revenue. Young man bijina kwa ho nom dia homa ejira ho na ba kujina na ya ma homa no so stop na trotro no or the kind of ben wo dia na ma it is a movie in the same mujina so ya no sure trotro revenue no pesoji. All these things can be dealt with electronic tolling. RFID kitikiti bi ye the taro ka ho a o ka de twe ba na ati na yesu Ghana so de by Dr. Babia Darman digitalization no eduechi enti mobile money no it me ati
until direct.
That's it.
Now it's simple.
Thank you.
And the driver be crowd the suggestion bar say sankomo koyo mu road worthy na because commercial driver me every 6 months.
Okay.
Yankomo koya na nka ya mo twia for the 6 months period. Now for the sticker be about car no.
Sir, Dubai there sale kidi say no auto to say auto phone credit.
Phone credit, okay.
When to your monkasa na odo kan ko road worthy a ebu abeda ho atwen no. It also creates a punitive measure. Sure. It also helps national security to track the cars. They know where everybody is at any point in time. Yeah. So there are other features that can be embedded in the technology. The tolling technology. As same CSU kaya 15 seconds, they can be followed. Then you have to go camera. The RF signal will be there. If the RF signal is thrown away, at least that point now with other sources. So it has added benefit if only they would use technology, and I think it's not a bad idea.
I think that's the most comforting aspect of the statement, because the normal analog toll booth now ticket. Say at the time a minister suspended collection of tolls near was 34 toll booths in the whole Ghana. So 34 toll booths now according to the Ministry of Roads and Highways, the whole country now a little over 70 million. 70 million for 34 toll booths. At the time now this CSO no my research on just Tema motorway toll booths and Omono Yusu conservative estimate say a day 20,000 cars and apply motorway say obiama 1 city every day 1 city by 20,000 and no put mind you na cars I can see energy more than 1 city by 1 city just 1 city across board by 20,000. That's how much?
20,000 cities.
That's 20,000 cities a day. 200 million a day times 30 in a month. by 12 in a year. And non should give us way more than 70 million. It is a yesaya ko back the same analog there, and that's why I support Honorable Hansen Norte argument. It should be technologically driven, and it's good. Say statement nankasa. Those assurances a bit me abua. Meaning, Honorable Doctor, what thought on this and what thought on this? Told
I think so. Baby, anyway, as I say, I can't if Ghana, how we talk a lot, we do sometimes very little. Into with the idea of reintroduction, no, yemfa. If or see yo, you understand? Let's me sure say anya I start here mama who notice you will find expression in the budget for next year. That's I say agreements be any omo it's me running such service no any omo be na yen omo so component omo be target na neni omo beji, because usually that is where the challenge is. Because or no Bible creating infrastructure na ye de beji no ye ntue bi ye nti ye de ya say ye njiji na omo so percentage over a period. Nti no omo fa agreement na mbra na ye hwe the way near mate ne your friend saying projections are omo ye no, so that vis-a-vis whatever the reason for which we put it off now, MPP for free honor. Yeah, compare, yeah, how feasible this non eleviana MPP forces by this cabe brain. Say 11 into normal year. Yeah, all the cost benefit analysis, no. Then at least Ghanaians will know whether or not it will. But I feel say it will help us whichever way you turn it, because we have to improve our road network and maintenance. I work on this is somewhere revenue fee aba. Yeah, DBCC acquiring potholes near there, because they took some of these things and capped the this is Assembly's common fund. Because of that, assemblies need to mean neighborhood the pothole cry just say cost central near there. Some of these revenue will help for projects in Kitin so we and talking about roads. I would also hope say yes, friends, a field engineers regiment. Soldier former they used to be a very solid engineering unit. Just say a bano yes. Yeah. So almost was our expertise, and
they are there.
What I said, bano potholes, bridges, sometimes culverts, you so toy emergencies there. They must say just to augment the work of the highways, urban roads there. At least we can get them into it. Secondly,
in human party boys now,
it doesn't take anything away. It doesn't. It does. What I say, my soldier for any be now my party for Subia and say she. Do you understand? But we are talking about sometimes rapid response. So, because soldier for normal equipment, and this is your and almost system almost demobilize it and they call on and this say they are fair now. Ye ko buki ya ko ye procurement ya fa have ye omo nya order no say move, it means move. What I say scan by kra na omo be kwan ye de be start adwuma no and then wait for the money. Sometimes I say emre bi etwa mu no ye use omo pa, all of a sudden they seem to have vanished into some.
The last major project omo ye COVID-19 sa hospital emergency hospital we no mo see wo Ga East ho baby you know the private sector fund no mobilize senior hosimo they did it.
Oh, okay.
The engineers were beautiful
so sa udona in suya the silting is adi ya the more mo kra self every year mo na munye hu adwuma before in su beto ana bibi no you desilt it and you know ya the more mo kra na Pidgey said they can take good care of it and also prevent people from manhandling the your friend saying drainage, you know. What I say because soldier for nam homa be two o ma de na o ma be siesie mu na ye siesie hu na o de o pa koto ball agum. What I say I think say it's time we utilize some of these yeah tried that institutions on my results paying and there will be nothing wrong if we reintroduce this PWD system.
Yeah.
Public Works Department. So I'm also under Ministry of Works and Housing. So almost so portals in kitty. I'm also betting me. What would I make channel? There are ways to solve these roads any drainage issues here other than this cumbersome every now and then as I say court way na ko farm district assembly way na ko yesi na a pile go us na intimintia. You know, this will be my initial
it's a fantastic
comment on
Metie na ya on this road tour. Miria na honorable Ifso Obibi kan na maba no na ya on the road tour no.
Oh, yes, Asempa you see can be but calculation I no kwa na year your friends case calculation 7.2 I think million just for all calculation no year. So to think say in a whole year near 70 minutes is a BB cost. So we just need to a friend is saying digitalize the system and be the right kind of it. Especially when cars like say na free Burkina Faso. Almost say your roads no. And to think say almost use roads almost bibia free. I mean sometimes almost nam so now nam nchen almost utimu say wase kwan no crazy.
Now you know the thing they also do when they are driving within Ghana. Eya they be an off limit no. Omo far off the limit. Into omedru baby ya ye we wa no omo bubu omo chesel ade na se atutu no. I'm telling you. Na omo fa ase ekọ. Interesting. Say omudu bupe na omo be enter Burkina Faso a. They will not enter Burkina Faso with the same load. Omo park no omo yiso. And some of my another car befa extra load level. That's what they do.
I think they see a monitor apart from say this out to they say monitor your bridges.
Obi. Yeah, okay. Pacho wood. Nipa ni ho.
Oh.
I say your way bridges go.
Way na mi bisa say way bridges no nipa ni ho.
Way bridges dey nim na wo yi nya.
Obi. Nipa wo ho. Ena Burkina ho no so nipa wo ho. Nipa na wo.
Me ho de no mo de.
Wonderful.
We pan show.
Yeah.
Because obi nim say e ho no. Soldier for na work cross one we no border na kakra go pay the other side. Soldier for na almost super different.
Yeah, I'm down for the
no. Asenia omo e say omo hwe no police o hwan o omo nyina ya. E do omo hwan jimbisa.
Ura sunyane a. Unse Newmont for am my year road be ebedu 5 kilometers. Alezubo am way no. Be 5 kilometers straight. Beautiful road. Asphalt like top of the way. Now omo load way no my end. Charlie, forget. And all the upper kofa bulldozer to say all that dear power barrier and my in 50 into cars cars omo ntimi fa sunya and I don't go for baby foforo I don't go for baby foforo into the mines were specific say omonya ne sa. I was speaking to the contractor and I say to get that kind of way no man nya bi wo if they went to the US and it was specifically made for the road. Very solid obe cheselba we say Accra had the concrete me say who drew new motorway new motorway These are foreign cars.
Kufo de bridge that Shaman. Shaman then matches.
And we see them doing it. When they say they're not working, we see them doing it. Foreign cars. Wow.
I see it but the way I also obey use electronic methods, I think that's a good thing. In I can say route to need any kitchen. Because baby anywhere in your a probe so crowd there, you can cry the air congestion charges. And yes, so Central London, who are the arbitrary congestion charge. Think of all baby or parking a car, no affair.
That's what I was saying.
What am I saying? Into no, as I see it to me, in a year holistically, near how a bit me, I ye wrote here. Because when I'm quiet, yes, what mean accident to be to me, see what's yes, road accident. What tight me pie be to me see. Me, I think this is a good one. And maybe Minister Nambasusa will take his bold step. Now, you sure how it goes.
Very well.
If people have views, one year electronically, now, I think they should also pass it by him and see what can be.
The other thing is so, you no more. Edit them now. We have the opportunity to be in the toll booth.
So how do we?
What do we do with them?
So I think a holistic thing is to say, maybe some stakeholder meeting on it to find out how we deal with it, because almost as near you might discard. So let's see how it goes now going forward. No, me should be you or my film. I think he's very much.
I thought with the technology I come as a woman here nipa will boot.
But let's see how he does. But let's see how it goes. And so it's me now almost maybe there's no maybe there's some end the year on beat me. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Send you because a quantity repairs in here. I don't know. Maybe a bit me a trainee, be a bit me attach it to the regiment. There can be so many ways out.
Very well. Very well. Yes.
Now me kaka kraso they senior now can efa soldier 4 year kakwano. In fact, a very laudable idea. Now I think 2017, 2018, or 2018, 2019, you try
okay.
And say some body and the native usubwa because of catch. I mean, from what we know, soldier for no more rental machines, no. But they turned out to be cheaper than the highways.
Wow.
They turned out Jolu. I think they did Jolu inside that baby.
Oh.
Yes. It turned out to be cheaper.
Cheaper than the highways.
They are not normally no. These are the numbers. I mean, I'm sure he'll be in a better position to let you know, because we had it was one of the things we spoke about as part of a campaign.
You see, and yet I won't say deliberate because I say more private. No, no so called Busia.
Yes,
and the Koya by Juma. Into the Busian Kobuya by Juma by Chiaun Tem. Now say, oh yeah, usually variations in Yamano, a bar, a pushy bill, no. Ebia Juma can say the cost of $5 million. Now say Ebia 1 year chum yin chia. So I want to be in fast academy in answer. As I say, I would cut and say Sikano usually the variations will push the bill up.
Private sector.
What I say, it is a sojanino. Oh no, so you didn't know Juma. My father was a soldier man. It me back camp till we know how the military operates. And me, I will say any day, apart from say Omobabe joining civilians, one full fee any day, we need them.
Any day.
We need them any day. We can engage them in some of these projects where technical
US expansion from the East Coast.
Well, me the me see national service, national service. As I say, first 2 months of national service, they move for some military discipline. Be we are now post to the core. Baby, as I say, the COSA discipline, it can stick with you for life. Because
Singapore,
different. So you need discipline, no? And grow. You must be no na ikuta ya be seen. What I say?
Last one, infrastructure. Say we say pension funds all over the world. The method I'm for the developing roads through what we call infrastructure development companies.
Yes.
So the debt doesn't sit on the books of the state.
Yes.
It always sits on the books of the company. See, I worked with a company called GMR. At some point in time, we power plants all over the world. No more 220 megawatts power plants. I got to know that infrastructure development. Look at India. All the roads that you see in India today were done by private companies. The airports you see in Delhi, it was done by GMR. The one you see in Mumbai, it was all private sector. Almost setting up what you call infrastructure development companies. So, more equity kakra. Then they now borrow pension funds, or pension funds are invested through them because these are long-term funds. Then they do the infrastructure and to start tolling.
And then they toll.
And
it will pay back.
Yes, or they do annuity. The money comes back to you. The private pension funds, they will have access to that money instead of government borrowing that money. Private sector companies, as licensed as infrastructure development companies, now have access to that money, and then they do all the infrastructure. So, if you take a company like GMR, they do roads, they do power, they do airports. Power and over 5,000-6,000 megawatts.
Wow.
All sectors from a solar to hydro to VR. They are bigger than VR. They are like but it's a private company, a man and a son, and a family. Then they float those shares on the stock exchange. So the companies now have a certain value, and they might be brilliant. We should be looking at that.
The new thinking.
People have done it for the last 20 years. It's a new thinking.
No, as far as we
are. Okay, yes. Tech any idea infrastructure. That's how they've built it. So it doesn't sit on the government's books. It doesn't become government's debt. Guarantees don't have to come from government because the funding is coming from the people's pensions, and the people know that their money is there. That is how they have been able to fuel the growth that we see that today they have.
Because of our kind of politics, where government would want to take credit for projects, when it's out there, say a private sector player being an area. That is one challenge.
No, but it has happened. It has happened in your
UGMC. One is he.
UGMC, a bank was also loan from Israel and the BBC.
Private,
yes, of course.
Construction,
this UGMC was almost CNN and this kind of buy.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
But send a government facilitated.
Government guarantees.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
So no, we are not talking about government giving guarantee.
Government guarantee.
You have access to pension funds.
Yes. Private company.
Private company will have access to pension because pension funds are long-term funds.
Yes.
And so you have access to pension funds, and then you invest it in.
I get your point.
The infrastructure is going to be done here. And see, pensions are maybe 30 years down the line. Within 3 years, 5 years, you can still continue to pay, or they can still make margins on the back of it. That is the way we should be looking.
Very well. I want to pick your thoughts briefly on this. Now, for Akoso over the last few weeks, and the controversies are about. But we say, Obi, good evening. You need to commend this driver. I mostly use his car. He drives from Tema Station to Ashaliboche. I think his car is glued to your frequency. Always listening to you 24/7. May God bless Asempa FM. Also, car a blue Sprinter into driver chrono. So driving from Tema Station to Ashaliboche. We thank you so much. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us. Udu any trim ewo US of A in Soa. Ebusunya bi abodom pimo on TV ho a omo ehwe yen enti e wo se yechia omo enso ose bro, good morning from Virginia, US of A. We are gathered here watching you on our television via YouTube. Kwewu Omanhene Nana Ansong awo US of A. Konongo Kaya Nana Eyisi Kranten ono ye ekuapem nifa tufohene ena Mr. Sani Ibrahim omunyina say omo hwe live on their television via YouTube in Virginia, US of A. Enti yadamunyina ase nyame inshamo. We say Obi, I beg you, try and get Honorable Jenapo to address this for me. The Ministry of Energy has sent a letter to us at Valco to shut down and pave way for WAPCO to do their maintenance. But seriously, if Valco shuts down today, coming back will be a problem. Our production is not like an oil refinery which can pause for maintenance. Hey.
Radio soon account.
That's also main country.
No. Please, I wrongly placed. This is a sensitive information that should not be. This is not the channel for this. Just drop it. No, me say we a technical issue or more system they communicated to the minister. Ministers are blocking. They should use it. And yeah, how Babekano and Ebema man for a journey Akoyen is as moye. They should stop these things. Oh.
The closure of the toll booths was a wrong move and a complete misplaced priority looking at our financial strength as a country. I wonder if some people are really paid in this country to work or to chatterbox around. I believe if this and other levies are properly accounted for, we'll get there one day. Jomo Pokwase Festus and Odiwe praying. Okay, this one says that Honorable Lydia Lamisi Akamvariba is the MP for Tempani. Lamtekin Rashid Yedase Papa Nyame Inshaw. One other story so are trendy for this week. The decision to do away with allowances for teacher trainees and nursing trainees. A big issue. No, there was a decision. It was communicated. A hint was communicated to the Ghanaian people.
Time on falsehoods.
Oh, how is it falsehood?
Cancer. Who said so? Who has said so?
You've not read the reports
by
the
who?
Graphic newspaper.
By who? That's false.
Attributed to the minister.
False. It's false. The minister has come out to say it is not true. See, let's not waste time on matters like this. Say, it didn't feature, like they discussed it, but that underlying, he said, was never discussed.
It was discussed, but a decision has not been made.
Not at all. Like almost like Asama discussing, but we didn't get to the point where discusses we never got there. And a graphic didn't penny Samu said, I mean, kind of saying, it's false.
The nation's biggest selling newspaper.
And then, why do they want to kick the government into that kind of bad press at this time? What is it for? What is it for? Fitinua no say nene answer. Matisa same way over, and this man, friends, PR department, Abba. And it is this, the MPP, some of their past year, there was this guy, I don't know,
spokesperson.
Yes. He's the one who is propagating this thing all over the place. Right. It's not true.
Dominic, more ministry, this statement now, Pushimame, right? If the ministry has a statement, let's put it out there now. But we say Obi. The reintroduction of the road toll is a good idea and long overdue. However, it should be done in a way that road users will not incur any inconveniences. Electronic way is the best way to go. It was a wrong move by the SYL administration. Charles Quatin Ewo Adentan and Onodi way about okay. I've received the statement from the ministry. Rejoin the clarification on teacher trainee allowance remarks. The Ministry of Education has taken note of a front-page publication in the Tuesday, 4th February 2025 edition of the Daily Graphic with the headline, Teacher Trainee Allowance to Go, unquote. The headline is not only sensational, but misleading as their own narration of the story indicated. We wish to categorically state that the news item does not reflect the true and accurate reporting of what the Honourable Minister stated. The Honourable Minister, during his interaction with executives of the principals of colleges of education, PRINCOF, explained that government is open to augmenting the financial needs of students in the colleges of education. To this end, he indicated that government will seek to consider an enhanced loan scheme for students in this category, if need be. In addition, the minister was emphatic that government would maintain the allowances until further deliberations and a firm agreement is reached with all stakeholders. We therefore urge the Daily Graphic to correct the wrong impression created and to give this rejoinder the same prominence as its earlier publication. Media houses are encouraged to verify information with the ministry where they have doubt, so as not to cause unnecessary concerns among our cherished stakeholders. The Ministry of Education reiterated commitment to policies that support teacher trainees and education delivery at large. We urge the public to disregard the misleading publication and rely on official communication from the Ministry for accurate information. In the way every the Ministry of Education, it settles it, right?
Way,
Way.
I mean,
what can I say?
I mean, you can tell that they are backtracking.
Who is backtracking?
Oh.
It's a false reportage. The person, no, he didn't test the waters.
They tested the water.
They did not test any waters. It's not true. Somebody was trying to play mischief, and the person has been caught. He should just apologize and let's move forward. They should stop misleading people.
Don't you think, sir? Yes. It's more like a post-dated reality.
It doesn't matter. You say,
for now,
yes, so please, let us not and critique that impression. It hasn't happened. We can take responsibility for what we have done and not what we are thinking of doing.
New government, but mistakes can be normal.
Oh, yeah, we ain't mistake. I have graphic for now. I don't
think say graphic would go out that way. Make sure say no more reliably informed.
Very well. Inti afemi emra nana ya answer na meba 37 minutes after 5. Mama mintie we emra meba nana ya Jantua will begin with us on vetting any immune sensem ensem ne de ebiesisi e wo vetting appointment committee. You better come after this short break. Here,
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I bet you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bia benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. It's January equal see March 2025. What do we insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa? Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. I'm for coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And to what when they and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. That's all 2 out over to me swap 15 branches. Yet to a particular and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this I was. Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man you're covered.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my
starts with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate na ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pebia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate. Enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi. Wo be we your cantonments. Opposite Soul Clinic International School. 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate. Building communities, nurturing dreams.
Tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom
Season 2 abo Abelandi se bam real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, and me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa na Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our misinformation de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma yenna munyina ase ne ensan mama Kwaba bio medin di Osei Bonsu me kase nana ya champim jantoa e wo studio ha a presidential staffer Honorable Eves Ni Noy Hansen not a former MP Tema Central constituency and Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, a former MP at Denton constituency, and also a former presidential staffer. And Tim for me and saying anyone AD and Como. Nana, I'm messing about vetting matters arising. They are also over the last few days. Ete was saying me pacho.
Vetting die. Omo mo be vetting omo ni die obi na eye. So Timu say obi any me area obi to say Honorable Erikopoku say. Timu so brilliant. Me Kobi Asante region. Me koye. Kokobo me regional minister Chidom. Kokobo Honorable Ken Chidom. Kokobo Muntaka Chidom. Kokobo friend Honorable Tia. Northeast na Chidom. Me Kobi a fine me ko for Honorable your friend is saying me papa ba amabua ministry me so me kokobo na Chidom. Iti nipa na ekokama. I mean, I was impressed with the way omo answer omo ko even how I stretch e omo bit say Honorable Sam George. He's very courageous. Say the way he was able to stand up, and I was very proud of him. But I was very, very proud of him. Say he was able to stand his. It went well till I was watching my TV and I saw chaos. I'm saying, where is this coming from? And for me, I mean, Parliament say omo de omo ho ne sacrosanct. Na yenkonto kwa ho intimi aba a friend is saying the Petroleum Commission. MFA no fefe na oni nya altercation kakra. They made it a big meal say waba ho abeka sade and de ho yenko. So I was like, okay, but to apologize munja no nongo. Afemi konko hwa nipa mo si nya altercation kra ho. Afedi entokwa. I'm like, what is the meaning of this? To be very honest, I mean, it just shocked me. I feel TV, my dazed, and the thing kept going on. It kept going on. I'm saying, what is the meaning of this? What will make you so angry? And I like the posture of Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa. He sat down very quietly and very calmly. I mean, I was like, no, this is not good because the social media will be abefa. This is not the first time I see. So I never expected to say tempers will rise so high to the extent to send Tokabeba. To the extent to so bit me could table no adane. To be very honest, I'll speak the truth. I put a call through to speaker.
Sir.
Yes. Oyam Papa. Very great man. I respect him. So I asked him, Papa, give me a coffee. And he himself said he was surprised. What did I say? Because I was so desperate. The only person I could. Well, at that time, my friend Madame Latif Abdul Latif Dan. One fact. My friend, one or two people, one fa. So the next person says, "I'm friend Papa." Speaker.
I speak of Parliament.
Yes. And it's my friend Latif Jina TV no so. And my friend I'm say, Papa, what is going on? What is going on? He himself wasn't very pleased with it. In the other moment, man continued conversation, and also he would do something about it, and the chance. And I was so, and I was surprised that Honorable Afenyo Marking, how can you attack a woman like that? And
my clerk, no. Yes, so wapanicho or
no, but that is but Oba. Oba waiting me a drew stage where or clerk me quite in our Hoyan Juma come on Brazil. So will be cry against her. You don't attack it. Come here, son, and I'm a man. What can I show? What am I saying? I'm a kayash, and I see say a who be about be shame. Because a young lady be a honor person rising to that level, no, who say, ye, you be say, on attempted to go. A mere mamma, yes, sir, a mere mamma, yes, sir. Want me improper up, and not me quite sorry. Not me so for can be. I dare not okay, man, you know who that. And my infanity and a boy in you. Ye free mumu.
Yes.
What am I say?
So,
no film padded you. So you need to protect us. And I'm surprised nobody has uttered the word.
Oh, that's not true.
Emma Makasa.
Oh, Nanyana and Namsoma, Honorable Afayama can pack on the floor.
Emma, some will come who boom Nanka Mokasa.
Okay.
We used to meet the crown with the buff and your honor buff and your makinich. I'm trying, Mamma, the crown, Michelle, or more interview now, committee now. And was in that the hope. Oh, I or cows and hope upon a new friend is their own so in free or no refuge.
Now, who be that?
Oh, no, I will be that saying. So, on to send me a meme who oh, yes, Mimi, baby, I'm a fire and dear, may say my head. But Uchumu time your bar, or before for your bar. If Yanko Pon says a momo film padia now, ye dear boy, you need to protect us and help us to grow. Because I dear course on the dear and not wasn't the best. So Baba could then you target her, sir. So we see. Whatever it is, couldn't you have said it nicely? You could have said it nicely. But I do not think that Parliament should tell themselves that it should not happen again. That sound to Kwane see any day. They should tell themselves that any say a CBU, no matter what it is, a more temper and costume. What I say? Nadiana, I am one back, Madame for Daffy, Daffy Mapo. No Bruno Po. Some me say, one more target, I know. Or you're not doing as or pursue patos or pursue yet than you, who so shameful, no much in her, no much in her. I said, almost on chances of free or no baby on Senaba. There is no baby pata. Or share but I carry. What I say, or pursue pata tocano. If you who dear question as chief whip no person or whipping growth in line. And I'm fat. I mean, seriously, we need to tell ourselves. Parliament, almost example, me parliament say that the way I not me defend the parliament. Parliament institution be a me do I mean, a baby be a parliament. I make sure I defend it. But this one, I think, say, it gets it out of hand. We are going into another vetting session.
Sure.
We should tell ourselves for deputy minister. We should tell ourselves to say Parliament in Kanchen will say never again. No matter how much you are provoked, you're then so kauketrema. Ne make sure you won't get to that level. Because in college show, if we decide that violence is the way to go, young call last so omo hoso so a collab me TV home. Any see imagine say me were young children na and so almost the next moment you know who could table because someone who's on penny for same see table no. I think we should not let it happen. Never again. And we should protect women. Obi here me pa masem here me pa because the my bro imagine so by besia no otewa na jo clerk of parliament omo ye betting she sitting there is not easy. What meet na 6 hours na artifact. Yeah, vet you yes, me say munta commit 5 hours. What if I go? What you sound? What you one place sound? Because of what you want.
Na so bit smart na fi ahwe.
Debi how? Me
me. E ya anko for kone so omunyai.
Debi wo ban more me munta ka hu me na ni age pa. Debi
now background for speech and prize giving there by unko jam
ya share ni munyam kase ese me
so that na mu ye
me Ashanti region for the
me ko tell abi there no
me say Yusuf dey say me ko
are you supporting the practice where nananum fi Western North
and not there ayo
na o ma ba kra
na o mo person be ba so mo
we say invitation letter na the mouse slots for 10 people.
10 people.
The speaker gives you the option to invite 10 people to come with you. And it's 10 people. No, no.
See a boat be actually
US, before going with you.
US. Department now all corner.
And then the team members.
Officers from that department. It is a road ministry. Director to chain. Urban roads here, wait, you're fine. Now, this practice where
US, I went to a normal family and my daughter, my son, my wife.
Yeah, the family
extended. Ubia Shobi, Ubia child school fees. Into my daughter, my wife, my son, my wife, and it doesn't apply here. Ubia, Ubia child school fees. What am I say? Into no, Obia Yonia. Into no, into me, Casse, Bibi say no, Uncle Bonechido. Ubako. Mimi say Ibrahim Tiase minim no, yet to say, and yet net from PRC base now, Bako minim no. Into a fan up is the year. As I said, Coco Bonechido, whom in any angel. Go sitting in that seat is not easy. Which are Nika Crapa now who's a nipper bit to which I am moral. Yes, I'm a Vim Cacra, as I couldn't any mutina easy. What I say? Oh, the Mr. Chairman, so I would please.
About who the opposition who converts and then can be there 10 hours.
Sir, come at your home. Hey, maybe 10 hours. How many bed, Papa? Sir, a ready. Somebody open me. Come in, maybe bed, Yankasa. On better policies and programs. I'm coming here to
policies and systems.
I mean, you have to have more systems in your message, and said, damn it. Then the only problem. But I am saying, say, going into this one, we shouldn't let it happen.
Let it happen again.
Enya Jojo, because you won't collect shay.
Yes.
Na man, yes, Ramomema, yes, Ram. And more time in you, see, a bedroom, so I'm over time. The rangy shay and say, we are not if we do baby, I ain't send baby. Yes, Ram. Yan find you and a boy, and ye ain't free. Timon support. It is not easy for a woman to be out there.
Yeah.
Because so that more of us can come out. Obi to know who we are. 1%, maybe 1% the year back. You know, men are very protective of their wives. 1% the year back. Tonya Jojo Nisa. We say Nyamanga said the next moment. Yes, but she's also rising in the China crowd in the she can become a very great woman.
Become a clerk.
Yes, she can become a clerk. Yes.
Yes, Honorable Hansen Naughty.
Yes. I like the tone Nana FI. Say you're soft on the women and you're soft on the women. I agree to a large extent. Now so same way and you're in a chassis.
Okay.
And I want to say the Parliament 8th Parliament the course no who said American say who soon so and a bar be 9th Parliament. The role the Speaker played in the 8th Parliament, even from the night of Onwankasa election in the 8th Parliament, who they see,
yes,
they are at that time in the minority. Keep ballot boxes and they be ministers, and they be converting, they be ministers of state. They are colleagues, but that is what they did. I told the head who said, we need to go and find a solution at the Supreme Court and ABB. Now, Speaker, abandon Nembano a Parliament that the Miami can and I could PAPM say, Mujai, Mamma Kobo, Speaker. Our brothers are going to beat our Speaker. Wow. This is the reality. And I'm saying this because and the table not done it. And this year, majority, a big majority. And a big majority, and therefore, in fact, I don't want to say, and therefore, we are seeing the effects of what happened at that time. At that time, no, I need here speakers so big gene. I can say, Yamu Munjai, a court resolve issue, and I say issue no more the court among court na yenya solution, and eventually that is what happened. You had to 11 abano. The speaker abandoned us. Ojayo, Mikaipa, Emma. Because the contention was whether the first deputy speaker can vote and be sitting as speaker.
Yes.
Bamba. So, and then Omo. Men can say they are AC no air the papa. It is not the best. But say what's not say. Now you see siwa. that is what I believe. So, you have to rise up to the occasion. In the name of optics. And now, you go for a yes, at the end of the day, you have a responsibility for the people of Ghana. Look, some of the candidates on the ministers, there are question marks about them. There are question marks about them. At least I served on the appointments committee for a very short time. Yes. There are state security reports on them. And you can't about questions sometimes questions and you be with them. Emma answer and answer your Pia Bonsi, and can't answer me count because one of the criteria is that you have to qualify to be as an MP. Who qualify as MP? Who qualify to be minister? Yes. And all the other peripheries, sometimes we need to ask. If I say, if I say, go for Donabai, minister, so you there are vetting process here. Does it mean say we should manage vetting process here? People even complain about the kind of questions and the angle of questions that are being asked. And then I'm share video clip on US vetting. You be sending on the girlfriend or the number of the wife or then the girlfriend and when was the last time I know or done the girlfriend in China? Have you seen that clip? Yes, it's all over social media. Personal questions.
The Secretary for Defense.
Yes. No.
Obusane said,
very personalized issues. It comes out in the appointments committee because you're going to hold a certain office. Minister of State, conference will be so, all I'm just trying to drive at is that. See that. Also, but the mechanism say, sometimes the scrutiny is necessary for us to know the people that this responsibility to the best Obia or your MP there. I told you anything. Because such scrutiny has been done by national security before you even qualify to become an MP. Yes. Now, be on your MP, on your MP, but you are appointing a minister. Those ones, I say, yes, scrutiny. That is when we'll get to know even where they have the capacity. Now, Erikopoku say, Agric Ministry, any Erikopoku Parliament, or Money Musuna, or debate here, your tenacity and there, your bones, man, or Dina, your heady, you know. It will be said, Kakuku affairs, Agric issues are only problem here. Like, why I say Kakuku question will be 3 hours. No, unless there are very technical issues that must be asked.
Or you are enjoying his.
They were enjoying the submission. But we also so be saying, for me, I sincerely believe that what the minority was doing was in the right direction. They should have been, they were hitting the points well. They were getting the traction that they need. The people, the general public was enjoying the debate. It is a yesisiomo. Na omujidi say yesisiomo. Amimiti say yesisiomo. No, they have to stand up.
Or not to fight.
No, they didn't fight. See, me person me kase, me person me the bet to be mudi ahun. Ye can't Ghana because. So, I know they are Korea, China, Parliament, because so this is what translation in the appointments process. My minority in Nagasano and Shedanso. Nuclear meeting, almost say, or no Parliament than to my dear, you're in Chile, be with you. Chile, no, Mary. Because of baby, and this is for no grant to me to about money, into Mudamere in Chile. But it doesn't mean that you cannot stand up to be counted. Especially when you are going to vet a ministry like the Foreign Affairs Ministry and the Health Ministry. So, two ministries, even though they had agreed, say they are kind of Bekan and as a more for Kandon Town, and anyway, yes, and Omoka. But Fancy or agree, crash some of the never come home. Now, about 10 p.m. or 9:30. Now, we're sure there are a host of questions you want to ask him, and maybe there will be follow up questions and other things into Sadia, you to church nanapa, and my team bisano. The questions, the relevant questions that need to be asked. There, I don't see anything wrong with that. Into a whole of the friend saying, I have for as chairman of the committee, should have allowed it to pass.
Okay.
Now at the chair, Yabayas have very crucial ministries. Foreign affairs, it entails everything. Everything, terrorism, and the questions that were asked, and all the questions were relevant. Some of them are very personal, some of them are very technical, and he answered them to the best of his ability. Intimidate. Now, who say the chairman could have allowed the minority to have their way at that time. At the chair, now I bet you also, because I know said you didn't come with chi and say about abonting. You didn't come out 99% of the time. You didn't come with chi and say about abonting. And say about abonting, I say a degenerate here. Let's just say in Penifona and you may be, and that is where all them should want to book or leadership that they should have crossed the T's and dot the I's before coming back to the chamber. So, and a parliament in Sweden, I see politicking is politicking be brave, tiny politicking. Score, point scoring, you have to also do it for your followership. Oh, don't know which you don't know which you can't technically, you know, meet you. I say, hey, what's wrong with Simo? What's wrong with Boom? What's wrong with so or you be man followership in who say there be I'll stand for you. I'm some catch you could ballot box on Mambo 10 p.m. crowd of work because today I might be with you. So all these things play a role in what we will see or what has transpired. Say I will not condemn it wholly. Okay. No. Because me under no circumstances na me TBB I will see me America say me fold him inside and me go fear na say about you. I will that is my upbringing. I will resist it, and maybe I might leave the fight for another day. Okay. But I will show my resistance. If I can challenge that authority, I'll challenge it and make sure that I get my fair share of the space. That is what the minority was trying to do. Get the fair share of the space and be able to air the views of the millions of Ghanaians who also voted for them. What did the Sana very well. Oh, and also
anyways, my main this quick correction after Honorable Eduasari earlier may announce new appointment, security appointment, but my attention has been drawn, sir, in the case of Alhassan Tapsoba, Mekase Deputy National Security Coordinator, Deputy Asante Regional Security Coordinator. Yes, Deputy Asante Regional Security Coordinator. And Alhassan Tapsoba. And Mustafa Foyo Bande, only a Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency. And the Mustafa Bande could deputize COP, Mustafa Bande, Deputy General Secretary, yes. He's going to deputize COP Kofi Boache, retired. And Mustafa Bande, Eddie, and Alhassan Tapsoba, Deputy Asante Regional Security Coordinator. In the Congress. Yes. Honorable Eduasari, facts and matters arising.
Obi, minority way on. This minority, they will go. Someone jai they will go into the annals of Ghanaian parliamentary history as the bad boys of parliament.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why have you come to that conclusion?
Why have you brought this up as an issue for discussion?
Oh, some vetting, no vetting cophobia. Some vetting and matters arising.
No, they are regular vetting and Kwabena where Jai can last week. Because by 5 days near and vetting. What I say?
Yeah.
And no, if it was for just the vetting sake, say you vetting sorry aqua. And Kwabena where Jai can the blot that MPs have brought onto their own institution of parliament. And nothing vetting abe an issue for discussion. And
Asempa.
they are a friend saying minority chief whip.
Honorable and not Dompre.
He was on your Enra Kwao.
Yes.
Enra no Tihana or Pacho. Se Ghana for Fancho.
Yes.
Well, near my social media ne voice and in the video.
I know no Canada Bain.
I can't tell.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like an old video. I will say he will ensure said NDC does not know peace until say Ablekuma North EC the result no what free result no the ama MPP. Otherwise NDC will not know peace. And one phrase we use here, I'll say that if Ayarega and Hunyansan
no, so one can it is the
Obi, this is on record. Look for it. Let your producer look for it and play it.
No, but
don't be Debbie Jai. Please stop it. Debbie Adia Nipane let's place it where it belongs. He was referring to the majority leader of parliament. So when Hunyansan Maya Nyebibi was at the end of one, NDC will not know peace. These were his words. How did we get here? How did we get here? So, you see, and last time was it here? I may say, being minority, any deficiency, in my opinion. Any deficiency. We were here years ago. Now NDC, our majority in 1996. And we had a minority made up of a certain seasoned politicians. The J.H. Menses, the Papa Adokofuos, the Kunedua Prekus. Hakman Owusu Ajimai Osafo Mafo Bakwidi say Edu Osei Abraham Osei Edu Master Bakubi not or Jekumu say Japan Felix Japan Owusu Japan, that's right. Master, they were at the leadership level of parliament. Papa Owusu Ankoma,
yes.
Please. They should go and look for these people, videos. Now, how these names I've mentioned in 1996 to 2000, they managed to hold parliament strongly, even against the NDC at the time, a normal majority. They should find out how they did it. And then tokwa. And then patapasem. And then the next moment, he's out there, chanting towards the party people.
Yeah, but that couldn't have been Enra.
When was it?
Definitely it was before.
I won't believe that. From what I'm seeing, yes, BB actually more than a day or 24 hours. It doesn't look like. We'll producers and check it. I'm sure before the close of this program, you can find out when it happened. And you can tell, say, Sasubaino, it's embedded in the man. And yet BB Afena, and I say it happened just by look at how it happened. I started here, it's a silly issue here by I was in your studio last week. And I'm catching out and say, Obetimia, my no apology. Now the amano no. Onjintum. Na asemfa na asemonko. Anya na me beka no.
Yes.
24 hours later. Now to Sankonya table so parliament. The same person who was expecting or say apology now, my many the man no.
and yeah, enough, and was expecting Mr. Speaker to summon this woman for whatever Sahindri need the Kikan Kahon. And the very day our speaker say Obeshiama Amino Thursday, that was the day or no and not on preno. Ekosisa konya si tables so omo de bu parliament tables. Say a friend is saying microphones. This is someone who wanted someone else to apologize to them. And then the next moment he was sitting in your studio on also a apology. Like or apologizing to the people he had offended. Iti anka nyansa kakra na anka me de manu that day no or fire the juma anko abotre, because if you had accepted that woman's apology in the spirit of say the remorse onipana show remorse no their channel, you won't be agitated to the point where you will want to break things, because a buffo it doesn't just start to pumping. This a pipe. When you go see the bread, his children were watching. Hey, we saw your father. He was carrying tables.
But investigations are ongoing to establish what actually happened. The causal factors.
Yeah, what I saw on TV, I shouldn't say anything. I don't know if I can investigation with it. I saw something and I'm commenting on what I saw. He did carry chairs or the fire could see tables or not. Nimbani we are now. Imagine, hey, your father carries chairs, so Nimbano goes school, you get out. This is one of your father who was carrying chairs on Parliament on TV. Please. Tiema ye jumana ye no ehunti. Ye no ehunti. Parliament people have been there far ahead of us. FM. Bi brother Kasa Osei adumre bi anko mpese omobu speaker. To what end? Speaker ya time na wo kase or desert team. It's like you guys were detached from the man you were working with. The man was sick. Very sick. Very sick. For a long time. That you see, that is how you will put it. That is how you will put it. ABI also crank a woman. But he just didn't want to scare all of us. The other last 2 weeks or so, he met old MPs, old parliamentarians on our side,
from the
NDC side. There's a bigger forum, the larger old MPs. I know, and they were NDC old caucus. So he met us. And Koboni in some okay, honey who say sometimes when you cry no better, prepare no bread. Your banner better sometimes 30 minutes just to show a friend saying, Kakra, say, what me, sorry, Aquacotwa, near doctors, I catch a maybe our fair drew cries, say, and Kaukoda. But as I saw banner, obey Bibi Kakrana man for. And who said Bibi Sakra Ekosu. So what else do you expect from a man like that? And now America say Yamiadum on one say Nehuatono to a large extent. So if you are when yasa time now committed to a young cabana crabby on Tiase. So itino and Bibiana say cameras a picky. And I'm also MP you cannot always attribute where this last year before the 8th Parliament ND. And then is here. Mummetanasi, Munamuse Modemunse Mako court. And a court to say Yenyesi and Yenyesi. Mumbra Parliament in Betanasi. Semu betina di phone, semu betina bi nkumu mo de mo metnase na nia court kan ye no yembe interpreti enkyerem mo se mo ntnase because ye fremo say mo who say ye fremo majority say ye fremo minority ti ma boycott sitting. And then you turn around to go and blame the man who called the sitting. Say Mumbra and then Yetanasi. The problem ne fault any.
The fault they say. He made a pronouncement.
Yes.
That created the problem.
Correct.
By putting saying say Meyinko Fofo you say
correct. Yes.
Sanko Fofo you shouldn't have done so.
No.
Problem.
Yes. You now friend no problem.
We were saying that
in your
let's rectify it so that your babaka it will have a chance.
You rectify no one.
Now,
where?
You have to go to rectify it in court.
Fine.
The same way, and then also was suspending for say by the pronouncements waiting was drawn. So you could have just done that.
So who went to court? Or not the same court?
Obviously, he was not going to play in a favor.
No. So who went to court? Who chose to go to court?
The majority at the time.
Yes.
It's not that we chose.
Nobody forced you to go to court. You chose. There be. Please don't change the narrative. That wasn't what happened. Mama.
But so we put the
they are because someone around trying to blame the speaker for their own mistakes.
Now, one pronouncement.
Now, pronouncement on no. So if you thought said wrong, it was not in your place to determine what is wrong. Come and sit down. You are a member of parliament, but because parliament ni bobo nsemho ananebwa. So come and sit down. Oh, issue. For suspensions, nene na saying. And if I know more can one say more.
Parliament.
And if I know more can one say more.
Parliament.
And if I speaker can't say more.
Parliament.
So what are we talking about? So you chose to go to court, and the court determined whatever.
The table's not done.
There be one fast 702 baby that so that you don't misinform the people out there. But then. As your friend say speaker for now in this country to me and kase situation and the kind of rowdyism that people are introducing. If you had any other person parliamentary in someone and parliament so please support the man to ensure say that dignity that was left or bequeathed to you over the years, don't denigrate it.
Kodwedu asare ye ten and currently Ekosiisen suni Asempa FM ma yenhwe ne yenye any other business na yentwaso we say obi. The minority in parliament is doing the Lord's work. And we, the members of the NPP, stand solidly behind them. Honorable Swagger should direct his advice to Honorable Vondi and the Ashaman MP. They need it the most. Brian Boabeng Samuel. Obi. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let me see. Where's Obi? Greetings to Honorable Ninoy. This is from Marcelo in Tema. I say Obi, as soon as Nanaya got her new appointment, see her posture and demeanor. I was say the old body I just said. Is that a diplomatic language? Fire Nina. Oh, no, you are fine. TV. You are fine. No, you are fine. Fire number down.
I say, yes, when you are quite bad, more.
My main kind message is Nika Kana Fe Memrana Yenshen wrap up. We say Obi. I wish they can also introduce congestion fee in the city of Accra, like we do here in the city of New York, downtown Manhattan, Samtuga, New York. Obi, good evening. My congratulations goes to Honorable Thomas Ampemnyako, the Deputy Minister Designate for Finance. Eswojaman and the citizens of Enum are proud of him. This is from Rock, Dusseldorf, Germany. Weisa Obi, great panelist with great brains, in-depth knowledge, earnest, ewo takrade number 1, and Odiwe Abre. This one says, Obi, good day. I saw one of these cars at Nyameche Kata overhead when I was going for my evening jogging, and I reported it to the police at Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong knows what Accra. Charlie. Or say the police officer at post told me that the car had passed through other overheads before getting there, so I should go my. So I continued my jogging peacefully in shock. Or continue the jogging peacefully, but in shock. And I was the police guy in the car.
Trucks,
other overhead. Police one stop when you're not stopping.
Yes, I will.
We say, Obi, good evening. On the toll booth discourse, can the levy be an amount added to the yearly fees for renewal of roadworthiness certificate for every vehicle? I believe the road toll is used for road maintenance nationwide, not so. It means that vehicles that ply routes where there are no toll booths contribute nothing towards road maintenance, and only those that access toll booths pay. I think this is not fair. A system can be put in place to also get vehicles entering through our borders to also contribute. I believe computations can be done to ascertain how much every vehicle should pay. Emmanuel Ewotakwa and Odiwe Abre. Hi, Obi. Greetings to you and your panelists. Haven't heard of Panda in a while. Can you find out from Eduasari for me, please? And thank you. Kessie or Linfield in Massachusetts, US of A. Omoba Ghana no Omokoho. Yeah. We say, Obi, good day. I think Eduasari should be taken to the Free Zones Authority. Unfortunately, Free Zones is already taken. We say, Obi, good evening. Please, is it true that your man, Mustafa Foyo Gbande, is now the Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency? Oscar in Kaswa. Oscar, yes. From information I inside Canada. That is it. We say, Obi, good evening from Agomenya. I find something sad in this country. If one can be discharged for no trial, why has the president not discharged all the prisoners who have been on remand for so many years without trial? This world is not fair. Obi, before you go to Hajj or Mecca under the NPP, it was 75,000. President John Mahama has reduced it drastically to 62,000. It is good news to our Muslim brothers and sisters. Eric Konu Ewa La Paz. Obi, I understand why the minority are behaving this way, just to give some hope to their base. Also remember Dakwa Newman came to brag that she won in the 2020 elections with a margin of 14,000 plus. In 2024, Ernest Adomako Keon beat her with a margin of 8,428 votes. Meaning, so we're close to 14,000, that's a gap of over 8,000. Mubarak Ishahak, Ewo Bubuashi, and Odiweyaba. Hi, Obi. We say, let me see. Oh, okay. Obi, where I wrote toll booth. Okay. Let me share my opinion on this toll booth issue. In my view, one of the panelists was talking about Dubai's technology to collect toll fees. Why would the government not go and agree with the government of the United Arab Emirates to come and build that technology of collecting tolls here?
private company.
That's also a private company.
Transco.
Okay. Osei, concerning the physically challenged brothers and sisters, they can get another job to do. So let me ask, since they stopped working at the various toll booths, where are they working? Okay. I am Abdul Rahim Mohammed from Achem Ofuase, Achemansa district in the Eastern region. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Obi, I think the minority will be more powerful if they refrain from being boisterous in these early stages of this administration and remain more vigilant on matters that matter most. OP, Edie, Enono. Okay. Edi, Nana, ma memrana ansana no. Me pamucha uti me a Blue Star Lotto, a private lottery company, ewa Ghana ha. Na omuo games be to say Blue Star Diamond and Blue Star Gold on their machine. Na unimzo omo die no POS any printer eka ho along with any phone into machine ne wo ho. Yes, I will POS any printer about with phones. Now omo distributing machines no to one agent known as LMCs who distribute them out to retailers to stake our games. It is also who acquire first was take Blue Star Diamond and the Blue Star Gold games Nibia. Visit their retailers. Na catch them and say you want to stake either Blue Star 590 Diamond or Gold game. Na omobe stake e POS and as a printer no amount ticket for in the ticket I'll be used to the claim or price so we near. If there is a win, the sticker would go back to the retailer or any other retailer. No wakako claim or private a instant. In do we need a retailer neha you bet you sika amount. Ubetim was take our website and as I download the NLABS app. NLABS app from one website at bluestarlotto.com. You would get rewarded if you're able to return any of our unused or missing devices to our main office, our North Industrial Area. Also, so when you want to Blue Star Lotto be Juma, fresh 0308 040 025 and answer 0201 670 695. Oko on website at bluestarlotto.com. Information be braina ewo. Into momo yen shanen so. Kai se Blue Star Lotto there. You tria instantly, instant payment. Also, your games no are rated 18 and above. Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Into your idea omo boy juma. Pa. Mama yen shanen so. Nana ya me pacho any other business?
Oh, the American say me chairman chief buying.
Yeah, chief buying it.
Chief buying it. I hope so we be a fine bra.
Me din emma yeah.
You be bomb pie nyame beye. Nyame beye.
So kusku.
You be no.
I don't know say I don't know say we there. I should think say we because of
that.
Me den chia e kwa koma no na. You kusen. Ade ba kwa ye madwen na kakra. Any hard for CK.
Yes.
Me mintia de na see but me computer dollars me is almost 4,000. A quite a wow.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay.
But it entails a lot of things.
What's here me large Collins down the interview. Okay, into the all can you say in the package. In the package no okwa or internal transport account. Flight ticket account, hotel albeda ewo account, and I said Diana will be near them account, Adriana will be doing in account. What they've done, they said with the flight ticket, no, omuntimi negotiating my number form. But the other cost items, no, money service providers then negotiate. It is a transportation company at the bus, for pilgrims, no, omuni man negotiate matter so kakra, Adriana DNS annual.
Intimi say na say intimi chichemni flight mankasa.
The
cost of flight transport no flight me break when you down pepe ni hu say enye bomb
now also flights they are around 1,800 something USD
but na menti airlines no so I say BBC nyamesom na nipa ekosom Debi na se omo ne ma no boy de
aviation fuel no boy de
esi etimi hwe debi omo
kasa now Ghana train internal flight train say
and I make am de nyina be ka it's crazy.
I don't think the price has changed. The price has not changed though. The valuation of the currency because aviation industry BPI in dollars BPI from fuel to parts,
even for the local flight.
The local flight it's about $70. It has always been like that.
Doesn't change. $70.
Devaluation in my board.
Devaluation in my board because price is
one trip. Almost 4,000 cities.
The truth is also that the kind of aircraft are you using, apart from their passion for using, and then a cost of operation. And then a cost of operation.
Young fan say baby didn't want to me and Canon Temp. Now could a day before 4,000.
And a demand and supply is okay. There are several factors. But
I see it to me. I know almost in the
too much.
No, too much.
Local flights
because say what I'm a church
so the businessman. Yes,
no, you know your friend is saying dollar exchange rate issue. Demand the issue. Because even the boy things are they be higher amount. We have been pump.
And I was driving at something. Aircrafts they said their passion for using. Cost of operation is cheaper than a table prop. Cheaper than our day we using cost of operation. Yes, linear basically they say, but the cost of operation is cheaper on that side than this one. However, your market, so 30 minutes hop up and down. All over the world, we use smaller aircraft. We use Cessna single engine aircraft. Luckily, last 2 years or 3 years, we've been able to change the law to allow single engine aircraft to run local operations, to run operations all over the place. If civil aviation has done that, I didn't hear. America and Europe and
standards
the aviation space in Ghana there we've done
very well regulated. I mean maybe more private pilot's license.
Okay.
So I plane kitty as bad as but competition is also we should have more. No, marketing is so big. Say, what's a 540 buy?
540 buy.
They were running the same model as Passion, but they couldn't survive.
Amtrak couldn't survive.
Another thing is when they say, region, also Europe, many airlines don't own the aircraft. They do what lease, wet lease, dry leases. Our region and Kasano to even lease an aircraft up into the space. Insurance will be to local insurance will be insure. The insure UK.
Those days
insurance will be to all those things I can and money cost through. You can say they call Africa first thing is because they see aircraft in West Africa.
Risk factors in the doors.
Yes, some of the risk factors sometimes are not founded, But it's a policy. Maybe a transport minister, the ministry, a policy space. You're advocating for a different set of regime for our region. Okay, Indonesia, they lease aircraft for them at cheaper rates than what they will lease to West Africans. As a last one, before I forget, taxes. Taxes on even spare parts. So outrageous. Airline are coming to me, the aircraft back to see Takrade, Hangamu, almost 2 years because of engine. Due to the engine, and also say engine and Kasa.
Wow.
And see, Sadaman is a Pesahare Haba. It's a Sadaman, we look at it and then say that, okay, you have a MRO space, the bare maintenance, and they want to see duty on aviation maintenance. Airlines are more region in Ababa. You see, as a passion for aircraft, some of our Spain, somebody called Spain, other kinds of maintenance. Somebody called Ethiopia. Most of the airlines in the region have to go all the way to Ethiopia or South Africa. Meanwhile, the only reason why they go there is that if you have more tax incentives be over a maintenance or the but just imagine say engineers could employ ewaha cry it is a policy issue as well.
Very well. Nana,
taxes is maybe a free bear on a taxes sniffed.
In Parliament.
In your Parliament, maybe a free ban.
Okay.
The whole taxes in a statute.
MPP.
What you say? MPP for taxes almost the
policy.
Tax on good near my flexibility, business. What you say? Near man said the beer, Nameti BBC as in a cow where you Dubai. And only a Hoya Dubai and a Hoya Qatar. Saudi Arabia.
Airlines in
the honorable calling down the mine, we said $5 million.
Hey,
that's for the airlines.
Then a better horse.
Also, more
$5 million.
Yes.
So go for more. $5 million. Also, to me, they do from day night be a CN because I send with them $5 million. Hey, it is unconform. This can almost try and find my unconform. Oh, but this is unfortunate. Oh, who did this idea who saying? Because almost oh, Yamia dear Mukako now did you home. Oh, there be.
Collection cry. I try to book. Oh,
that is how. Where the $5 million. Yeah, $5 million. And you didn't the car.
Yeah, that's what the airlines are claiming.
Yeah, the airlines nika.
Yes.
And yet, you just say MPP for the airlines nika.
Airlines they claim we say.
Hard
board, no, because they deal with the board. They do.
The board why I send it
under MPP.
That's not fair now.
Under the government of Ghana, hard board, the government of Ghana,
$5 million.
Yes.
What is go first? Can the church or mama and fanko?
Manchester money mrenuye.
$5 million saying that is too much money.
Okay.
I do want a bit here because me and me call and they me call.
So don't say what you
and say why they bit just $5 million.
Since baby uncle phone is
there's a free SHS canon more my yen.
Phone is baby good you go ko idiot.
Maybe I'm saying say sika dey be free SHS and no na akwa because
some person will travel is more.
Who
man fan count.
There be I'm saying say can't get bit him there ye bibia ayi for your friend saying omo
Antisa.
Sure.
Ultimately, honorable Collins, I don't chantro minim no a very straight person.
I know him.
Ultimately, be chantro.
But fortunately for you now, the previous hard board, the same members know what.
He
did the investigations for let us know.
This.
We all don't understand because question me busa honorable they say Sika Jeffrey pilgrims no one away. And I'll say the investigations would let us know.
Now, how should we even investigate Jamia dear? Yes, just a cathedral one and watch no. And the cathedral one and watch no.
Banana jam to the way you brutal.
Be caba so much. Never as a caba cathedral watch. $5 million. But some must say, there be no casa baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just like by cathedral bread, caba bread. Some go mucha caba, no into mucha hunyana ye kankwa. Umra so. Umra sikasu. Any ade more thing.
It is a fee 75,000 about 62.
And it is swati, but omunchichem. Me who say any fair nko but aduane ka ho baby obeda oni enchichem ne hu breakdown na minim say honorable Collins so who dey sika no be right place hey can you imagine there be na hard there na atimi ko de kawabra metia ti em ko ben kama no to say me ma me kasa
honorable do
any other business MPP is a minority front burners, so say backbenchers.
Yes.
There's a press conferences in Kwana
omobeya na asese.
Na the money.
No, just sometimes subjects no mo kofa no so kra no. Ubisa say what are they up to? Say Bank of Ghana.
Yeah, Governor
Johnson Siama.
Yeah.
Yasa Fanama wababe ye governor. Inti onweti kwa pai. You chose to persecute the man or government because when him says Otiwa Ghana 60 billion in a year ain't me enra or say ain't me boka 60 billion. Intino yempe bibi fantono so ni yinu enko she court na to say for the next way na momo wa ban mu ne de you continue to languish in the friend saying the case in that court every time they are not court cover. And that was proper in their opinion, Dr. Gideon Boakun's opinion, any team. So you see, Mama Refi say, I don't say no Refi and say a bino a transient. And then now we walk on the other bay no. When we your china baby cow. That is what they forgot. They assumed say they were going to continue and power could see affable. You know, anything that came to mind, I'm at the yell. And for as long as they are doing it, it is proper. Yeah, ba ben mo a fool say. Sa persecution yen toaso. We won't continue that persecution. Ya withdraw sa case no.
Yeah, withdraw charges against Esiama. Other accused persons now standing trial.
Yeah, withdraw charges against Esiama. Yeah. Almost all montias
yes.
Na Esiama go through the court process. Now court ends over almost persecution. Over their own persecutions. You think the court has, as a state, no scar, you did the frivolous cases, is that what you think? Please, you should go and play videos of their past leaders.
No, almost way I will complain. You
see, where Obi Sabi number fianwe. Oh, this number fianwe. Yeah,
the minority.
Bisa. Time and next year, my deputy governor, $1 to see the
4 cities.
Almost slow, Papa and Bay.
Why?
Because there's almost by that thing.
No, when you fear no numbers, fear make the no assume cray. It's rather than rabble rousing, no. Maybe fools and come with this year, they are a bad wow. So they should start with that. Now, I'm going to be 1 month, Kramundi or Parliament. Ochina, moving out 1 month. Ochina will be 1 month.
And that's what Mama will hit, son.
And then hit.
Hit. Mistakes are.
Yeah, you know, we are focused on getting our people in place and start working. And only a focus. Until I know, you know, ya dini, ya defe, omwana, omujuma. No floor, no more. Just to come to the floor with that rabble rousing attitude. No more hard here.
But I don't think rabble rousing.
That is what so far they've demonstrated to us. So far, that is what they've demonstrated. Please. This is not normal. Yeah, who be UK? Were we happy? Throwing tables at each other. Be your were we happy?
We will backbenchers, press conferences or more.
Me say, in our community, it's one who shall more to go and talk about. What is it? 1 month government. Budget appropriation policies in ember out for anything, and you are already trying to find faults with the government. What is it? I must say. And meanwhile, Kufuado the record tan. And on a democratic opposition, everything you are accusing the NDC of, and you have no track record. So what is your problem?
Asempa FM.
Never had issue no so. Nana yaka. IPP for me. Sorry. Meaning I'm only nyamisem. I had dream with room how. Nyamisem. Anything that concerns God has to suffer under MPP.
Hey, please.
Hey, too much. Hey, too much. Just say $5 million for me ko haj me chiaka. Mami dainda mami eduanindi fabas baby ameda de ko kafa friend say kaba.
Yes.
And it's black baby hona sa black you know no. Yes. Please and bring me back home safely. Chobonu we febi dada o already at 130 the free 75 no so dada. Tiano no na ye chobo on its own.
Hey, we don't know.
Na na ye den. Ade etimi yet 62 tie Collins or see say omutimi ne ede omutimi ne
this year nipa airlines want apply for hajj to go ni man e wo dey low
ni enya adwuma ye bi da o. We've been in government. What I say, we've been in government and every time the MPP wa ban mu bia hajj for sofa. Enya first time ni Kofo Babegu airport Emma, you so sure ni ade nyina. It happened here under the SYL Kufuor government. We saw it. Hard for Safa. Nti ya ba mu we promise say ye be ye bibi wo ho. Almost 138, almost $2,000. 130 anambwa.
That should be almost
$1,000. E ya tie free so. That is number one. To Collins that say omutumi ni airlines no so negotiate here it might even come down further. It is overload no na ho an han bottom na eko. Overload no na ho an bottom na eko. You see, look, we just have one country, one. Yet they are sorry dan mamu se mu sia. Dan ba ko rere hu sika edi. Asori no so ayantimi ampeja.
Where's the evidence for
that? Where's the money? Where is the money? $58 million. Where is it? Tell me, where is it? Obi, scan away.
I might not be able to provide answers because I'm not in the position.
You see, let's make all our phones they should extend it to this Hajj.
All right, chairman,
you see, there be such chairman no me woman who that you. If you guys want us to debate that issue, you better debating here because you see, you guys are just looking for someone to hang. All this while, and you are hanging this thing on very loose. Say obi say my rented dine, me rented house mu. Masa Ghana ye kasa ye check a man for omo do omo dan renti abaya. Ebetimi akan. So that was what I hear for. Bernard I hear for the speaker. Any chairman of the way was trying to avoid. Because someone can say in that Parliament House, they be titi holes and they show muto. Omoko treasure and some I be pie or muto or no and I'm being honest with you. What I say? If you live in a glass house, you don't throw stones. No, a friend is saying Afenyo marking, sorry. Olusu God kakrebi that day. And this whole thing would have been about him. Because a man can be pie and do you understand? It would have mad the whole thing. You do baby. Now I said no more or a friend is saying witness chair.
Okay.
And now my history about baby I ton assassin nipa on in 7 it's also because of that. Because you are so complicit in matters surrounding our question and now will be sano. So when they threw the first blow, because we chose not to discuss it.
Land matter.
We have chosen to let it slide. Because we are above the discussion. Yen kofa afenyo marking fear sem and they ask them. So we have decided to shut our mouth about it. But they still want to hold on to St. George and you will probe into how they pay their fees, and will probe into how they and say, oh, they be where we happen.
One kasa
airline. Airline no 10 minutes. Airlines. Oh, then I will
2 minutes.
It's airline they are not kebi.
Airline there. Ebono.
Aye.
That's what I make a hajine central bank no kitwe. Hajine there 2024 was the first time after post COVID. A lot of people to come.
Okay.
And all over, the numbers were very, very high. 2021, the numbers named also, sir. 2022, the numbers named also, sir. But 2023-24, the numbers were very high. And it could also account for the costs.
But that should rather have brought the cost.
Wonderful.
No, it shouldn't not necessarily so, because maybe the demand is high on the other side.
No.
Anyway.
Airport, airline, say, unya numbers are, it reduces your fares.
Okay. Not necessarily, because demand on the other side would mean that Nipa will be into availability of rooms, availability of this, availability of that. It's also a possibility. But central bank, no.
Yeah.
Me, Papa Nakasa is here, man, they may no.
Okay.
But one thing we should also understand is central banks play a very critical role in growing economies. Central banks play a very critical role. Over Japan, China, if it will be window guidance. I think there's a professor, Norwegian, but Asia Kakra.
Okay.
Where the central bank directs banks to fund specific industries in a period. Meaning, I say, Ura Gusitano, it can be bisa.
Yes.
Something that the NDC would like to do. That the role of the central bank in growing economies, especially growing industry, is so crucial. It's so crucial. Yeah, you see central bank to take care of recurrent expenditure, but China. And Chinese from about big investments it's from their central bank.
From the central bank, sure.
Japan, that is how they grew the Toyotas and the Hondas and all of them. It got to a time they had so excess capacity and they started exporting outside. Into a idea here, say good central banks, and I say we have well-structured central banks. We should be growing exponentially, and it is a tool that we have to use. Into the master mechanic say whether chairman or you or new, whoever will be given that opportunity or will occupy that space must have that at the back of his mind that or a certain, in fact, or a demigod that can change so many things. That can change the livelihoods of the people of Ghana. That person must come with a very
new thinking
and a very clean sheet.
Clean sheet, no, clean sheet says more clean sheet. No, the 60 billion loss every 1 year.
Yes,
and no cry. We tolerated you. Muta sika 25 billion. And the cost of 9 billion problem. And no cry. We tolerated you. And then you are turning around